Yeah, it's not the best lighting. That's fair, I think. Nope. Hey, everyone. I'm just trying to sort this out. Maybe that will work a bit. The idea is to try and give a bit more of an obvious clue as to what's going on behind the thing. So I'm trying an alternate camera angle. So let's see how it goes. First things first, check everyone can hear things. Can you hear me? Yep. It's annoying how much lag there is there. All right, so it's quiet. I should edit things in voice meter, shouldn't I? So I personally want. There we go. Okay, so. I really don't like this. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Well, I suppose we have to do the other thing then. So, is it possible to turn down the? Don't think so. Okay, we'll try that. See how that works. Okay, so. Okay, that's a cool idea. I might play about with that a little bit. Might add some reverb and things. But first, it's time to announce to the world that I'm live. How does the camera angle look? It's not too bad. How is it without the light? Just out of interest. I should check that. I should also put this on mute so that you're not hearing like 80 versions of me. So without the light, it would be helpful for me, but just probably not for you. How does it look? It's going to be a good 10 20 seconds. You just can't see it. Nah, you can't see anything. So, alright. Okay. That looks about right to me. So, time to announce to the world that I'm live. Still check it, you can still hear me. Right, sweet. So, where I was, I could add reverb to master. I was just thinking, I just want to add some quick reverb to everything, but I never thought about this. This would make complete sense. So, hello viewers. Hello. I decided to pick this camera angle so that you can see the pedals and me playing the pedals. I can always move the camera, and I may do that later, but that's what that's for. I am just about to. I had an idea just before joining, but I wanted to put a reverb on master before I do anything, which should not be very hard. So let's see, something basic, just because oh, I see, it's called reverb. I seem to remember having better luck with this. Something subtle, just a little bit. That's enough, I think. How's it sound for the low? That's a bit better. Right. So the idea I was having was because I love this patch that I wrote. Hey Dad, how's it going? So I'm playing with that patch where I have bass timpani rolls, timpani hits, and bass double bass. I don't remember if I put any brass. No, I didn't. I took the brass out. There were originally brass in here, but I suppose I moved them to. I think I moved them here. Hey, maybe not. I was just making them look quieter because I felt like they were overbearing. But now we have brass. Okay, I could increase that a little bit, but I'm happy with the sound as it goes. So, I need to try and do a bit more. I've had to shuffle things along a bit, so I'm not sure if it's going to be perfect, but I'd try to do a bit more. Oh, did I message Dave? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, I did. Right. Cool. So, let's see. love that patch. It is such a fun patch to play with. So let's play about with some slightly less orchestral stuff. I'm actually tempted to leave the timpani on in the bass. Why not? I'm gonna quickly have a look at the picture to see how it looks. See if you can tell what I'm doing. It's a bit more obvious what's going on. The shadows are a little bit crazy. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately. But you can't see anything without the thing, so yeah, I could zoom in a little bit maybe, but not much. I might leave it actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it just in case. All right, so at let me just make sure it's not right. It's on the right screen. Good, yeah. At 7:30, my friend Alan will be joining. So until that point, I'm just gonna have some fun. Hello, new viewer, whoever you may be. Maybe you're Dave, maybe you're Miguel. I'm trying a different camera angle so you can see the pedals. Because the whole point is to show like what is the new setup, how am I using it, and I was just showing. I've turned it off now, but if you go back like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, you can see me using a very orchestral patch. I've got timpani in the bass. I love this patch. These are absolutely not parts that you would ever play on timpani, but I love playing it anyway. So, like, there was an idea that was obsessing me, but I think I'd like to try playing it. Maybe actually I could have a go at that. The idea was timpani is a very important instrument to me, obviously, because I love playing timpani. And I could just have timpani in the bass, and that would be it. So that would require that I move these three. I'm just going to take a screenshot before I forget to do this. It would require that I move these three to this. This could go horribly wrong. I hope it won't. No, that's not correct. Yeah, I want these to go to the digital piano. So we should have. That's about right. What is this? I think I remember why I had this here. Is because there wasn't enough strings. That needs to be there, but this. I think that's right. That should work now. So. Okay, so we should be set. So the idea is to right, yeah. So quite got enough arms. I want to play the bass line in this hand, but I can't. So could be some fun. maybe there's a really cool timpani idea. So I'd love to play about with that patch a little more, but I want to try getting some more things ready for my play about with Alan. So I'm going to leave the timpani patch in the bass just to see what it does. I love the idea of just playing with tips and bass. So what are we on? Definitely that should only be in this keyboard. Okay. Right, so how are the levels? So my voice is a bit loud, it seems. I think I know why I did that. But if I do this, that should hopefully tidy up that problem a little bit. Is that too quiet? That should be okay, right? So no to that. I would like to have a go at the drums thing, just to see how it goes. I've no idea if this is even going to work. It's a great shame. Things are just a little bit wrong in the octave, but I could transpose it, but I don't want to. But screw it, I'll do it. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be soloed. I don't think there's any way I can turn off the velocity sensitivity. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. So, screw it. Why not? I love the idea. This is a really interesting experiment, isn't it? The idea of like a walking bass line isn't a terrible idea, but this is insane. Screw it. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Okay, so this is insane. Oh, this is so good. I think I need to set up the Tiffany, but that was great fun. I'm glad that I have that on camera forever. All right, fair enough. All right, this is so good. I'm gonna share that down and make joins. Okay, so but the point was, Really hurts the legs. Oh my god. Right, so we're not going to do that for the reality, but that's crazy that that works at all. I love that. That's so good. Right, I need to put the transposition back. All right. I had a feeling that that would work. I just didn't know it was going to work as well as it did. So this is where transpose comes in. So I can push this up an octave by just pressing this and then pressing 1, 2. Should work. I wonder if it's possible to put some distortion on this. I think it is. I don't know how easy it will be, but also just before I forget, I need to just put something in this hand so I have something in this hand. So let's put some distortion on that. I don't know how easy it will be to do this. Let's give it a go, eh? I don't see anything there that would work. Okay, let's give that a go. Why is it so left though? I'm not a huge fan of that. Waveset. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's try again. I don't think it's coming from this. Oh, this is just the reverb. Right, now I get it. So I can turn off the reverb now. I was like, what's causing all of that noise? Obviously, it's the reverb, isn't it? Okay. Oops. Okay. I don't like that. capture that I messed about with the. Nope, that's not one. More like it. It's not. It's electronic though. I know what you mean, but it's not really an organ. But I love the sound of the organ. Right. I've always loved the idea that rather than playing a piano sound, let me find an example. Give me a second. Acoustic. No, right. So rather than playing this, right. Sorry for destroying your ears. Rather than playing this. Sorry, still for destroying your ears. Okay. Rather than playing this. If I play it the hardest possible note I can, so like this, right? This is already gone. So I can do something like and I can do obviously, but it's just too, yeah, you see what I mean? So adding something like, even literally just adding this plus everything else, right? So this is not a good example of this, but you get what's called string piano, where you get piano and strings. So, and the idea of piano and strings, let me do that now. The idea of piano and strings is, oops, strings somewhere up here. Oh, this is an example, isn't it? So, no, that's not an example. No. Also no. Also no. 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 Also no. Okay, I'm very unlucky here. Something's not quite right. Something should be produced. Oh, that's why. Sorry. But I suspect it's because there's a solo in there. that's just too loud, too high. So it must be up here then. So this must be strings. There we go. Right, so. You get the same effect, right? So it's kind of like an organ, except it isn't. But you get that sort of percussive hit. So you can play something low as well like that. So. But I still love the idea that you can. If I put in my notes here, it's actually playing piano as well accidentally, but so. But the other thing that it does, even if I get rid of this and I just play the piano, right? So like this, even if I just play like this, right? And I have this also triggered by the... Yeah, that's correct. So even if I just play the piano, being able to focus all of my attention to these chords up here, so... and still be able to hit a bass drum note. So let me put it back to 0. The nice thing about that is that I can control the sustain with my hands. So normally what you do on a piano, you do something like this, right? So... and you got lots of people doing... but I'm not good enough to do that, right? So I'm slow. Firstly, I'm not very skilled at this instrument. So being able to hit a sustain note without having to hold this down and having to think about anything else is really nice. And if I use both these pedals, the sustain pedal, so, and if I use that as well as this, I could do something like this, which I would not be able to do before. Sorry. See, that's quite a nice thing to be able to do, right? So, my friend Alan is finally joining us. So, anyway, I'm going to briefly just sort a few things out. I need to move this off. Might as well leave it on, see what it does. But anyway, so. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
Right.
You are very quiet, but I need to figure out if that's me or you. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Yeah, I need to fiddle with some settings.
Yeah. So, say hello.
Hello.
Say hello again.
Hello.
That's better. Okay, cool.
Hi there.
So,
hang on.
That's alright.
Why are the settings always in different places? That's it.
Because we're made to suffer, Alan. That's why.
Okay.
Why are we here?
Hey, there we go.
Hey, how's it going?
There's only suffering.
Right,
Fine, are we live streaming right now?
I am streaming right now. I've been streaming right now for ages.
Oh my.
So, okay.
Yes. So you've been. So what have you got going?
I can show you. But basically, I'm using this camera angle because of my pedals right here. Sorry, I know my picture is small, but I can't do... Tell you what I'm going to do is... give me a second. Because you can now see me here, I'm going to move my camera. So, one moment.
Discord.
So, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the camera here. That's correct. And then I'm going to change this camera to that one. And you should see me soon. You're still not seeing me for some reason because OBS is lying to me. Why is OBS lying to me? How dare you?
Because suffering.
Exactly. Right, let's try again.
Welcome to Suffercast.
Yep. This is still not working. So why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Alan? Why are you doing it to me?
Oh, because you made this too complicated and decided other people see this,
There we
and
go.
I couldn't
Hello.
just work.
So
Hello.
you have to take my word for it that I'm facing you this way. But the reason I'm like this is that you can see, hello, look at these pedals right here, and look at what they might be doing.
That is objectively cool. It's not something I've ever felt I needed, but it is cool.
It's so good. It's so good. I can't explain to you how amazing it's been to play with these. I love the organ as an instrument, just generally. So to have something that's kind of
Yeah.
like an organ has been great. But it's amazing in so many ways. And I'll give you a quick demonstration of that with my favorite patch. So let me just set that up.
Okay.
So no, that's not what I want. Just quickly, I'm trying to work out how the people do the thing where you have the images in the corner. Like there must be a way, easy way of doing it.
Yeah, if Libby can do it, I'm sure you can.
Why are you disparaging my boy Limmy?
I'm not. Hey, Limmy's on his way to being a national treasure.
Oh, I knew Limmy. I went to a party with him once. Nice guy. I don't remember the exact quote. It's something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone.
What was there was someone who died who he didn't do it for. Who was that? It was someone like really bad. I can't remember who it was, but it's like Hitler. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to do the joke. All right. So, well, firstly, can you still hear this? I guess is the question.
Yes, I can.
Is it too loud?
Fuck
Is it all right?
No, but it's massive trance.
I know. But let me show you. I mean, this is like it's fun enough. I'm really like I have 60 virtual inputs now. I really should do something about this at some point. But anyway, no. So this is my my work of genius, which I'm sure is not absolutely not how I'm supposed to use this. But before I do that, let me just change this back. So 1 second. Oh, I need to set up electronic input. So that needs to go to the bass pedals.
Is my mic okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I turned you up a little bit, but yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm quite far away from it.
That's all right. Mine is also like here. So if I ever go a bit too far away, just let me know. I can replay it somewhere. I was going to use the camera mic, but it's just a little bit too far away.
It's because the this is a terrible webcam, so it's probably the cheapest microphone I have that I'm using to speak to you.
Fair enough. Now, what is that instrument?
Yeah. Focus.
Okay, so this is the patch. Now this is the. Oh, sorry, I need to do one more thing before I forget. Right. So here's the work of genius, right? Right. So like it's cool enough without this, but this is the bass patch, which has got the bass trombone, tuba, and double bass from BBC.
From the orchestra thing, yeah.
So I've got. It should be going that low. I'm not sure why it's not quite going.
I didn't get all of it.
So why is that? There should be another. It should go back to that. Should go to that bottom C. It's muted, I think. This could also supposed to be. What is this? Nope, that's not it. I'm gonna need to. That's supposed to go to the pedals as well. But I also need to just mute the synth because I do like my electroacoustic, but not quite that much. All right, so now let's try again. There we go. So we've got the bottom C there. Anyway, so, however, this is the work of genius. So I can do melodies and stuff. However, if I put this on,
it's cutting out now for some reason.
So it could be because
I go. I didn't get everything.
Discord is doing something with the audio. I did try to turn all of that
off.
But I did try to turn all of that off. It's possible that you might have something on your end as well. I know there are some options on Discord to not do that.
Yeah, hang on. Voice the video. I'm on it.
But I thought it was supposed to be like your end. So I suspect.
Oh, here we go. So automatically determine input sensitivity. Nope.
But it could also be my end as well. Maybe we need to turn off the thing where you suppress from each person. So automatically determine input sensitivity. So if I turn that off, that should hopefully fix that.
Yeah, that should be fine for you. It doesn't really matter for me because doing my stuff through Beat Connect or just sending it.
I'll turn off automatic gain control as well.
Where's the automatic gain control?
There's a bunch of options. I'll show you. This is the options that you get in
advanced
Discord.
Oh, here.
Yeah, so I'm trying to turn all these off so that it doesn't. I think that should now be okay. Okay, so let's see if it's a bit better. I don't want to spoil the surprise, so any better?
Yeah, I heard all of that.
So the bass patch. Let's see if we can hear it again. Coming through. All right, now this is the genius bit that I need to see actual reaction to.
It's foot timpani.
It's foot timpani, exactly. So I've been trying with lots of things. So this it's really cool, right? This is really cool. I love this, right? But the problem is, I'll show you. So I don't know how they managed to do this, but they're velocity sensitive, which is cool, but also sucks because if I put this set to 64. If I get rid of that, right? So you just can't hear it most of the time. It's like for the flat notes, it's really loud. For the naturals. So if I do something like you hear the difference in the levels, and it's such a little bit because I wanted to just get the rolls. If I do like a really really loud hit, typically like a Madman, right? Which is nice, but I don't want it to be quite like that with everything else. So it just kind of if I take it off, it just dominates everything, which I like. Obviously, being a timpanist, but it doesn't sound so good in terms of the general thing. So I figured out that if I put 64, then even if I smash the shit out of it, it just still fits quite well. But anyway, so the point is that I was doing some stuff. So okay, so I'll give you my orchestral idea. Not all of these need timpani, but I came up with the idea when I was doing timpani. Now, I was thinking this could sound quite cool as like a gentish idea, or like a heavy idea. So it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that. Oh, sorry. There's one more thing I have to show you. I'll leave the timpani on because it's fun to leave the timpani on. I thought that this might work, and I didn't think it was actually going to work, but it does. I don't think I told you that I was going to try this as well. Right. Okay, now let me remember. The problem is I have to spoil it because I don't remember which one it is. There we go. Anyway, so I can turn that off. But the point is that I can actually just... no, that's not what I meant. I meant the other one. I can play foot drums. Why didn't that work? Oh, I put
without annoying your neighbours. That's nice. Which one's which?
Why is the timing not working? There should be some timing. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I know why. Sorry, I transposed to 6 semitones rather than 5 semitones. Nope, 7 semitones rather than 5 semitones. There we go. Okay, so the bass is okay. I had a go at trying to play in time. It's surprisingly hard, but also I got leg cramps, so I stopped.
Yeah, that's crazy. Right, I have Beat Connect.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm in now. So can you invite me? I've never been invited.
I will do it on this screen, so I don't dox you.
I'm assuming this is going to appear in here. So I'm just Alan Archer, boys. Do.
Okay, that worked this time. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
All right.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah! Sweet.
Look,
right.
Can you see me? Woo!
I can see you. All right. So let's see if I can track drums using this method, which will definitely not be annoying you.
Jesus, why? Why would you just record it first of all and then quantize? Please, no.
No. I think that feature was to record directly into this. I think that's the feature that would.
You can do that. I'm just asking why.
It was just fun. Avant-garde. What do you call it?
Alright.
Non-metered tempo. Let's do a non-metered tempo.
Non-meter tempo in a thing specifically designed for. Okay. Fine. I doubt your commitment to Fatwa Declared, but okay.
Okay, 1 sec. Give me a sec.
No, that's the name of our
Voice
band.
Meter Banana has just sorted out absolutely every single issue that I've had with things being stupid. It's great. It's a bit confusing to set up, but I've got 3 different outputs going. I've got one where I can hear myself, so I can hear myself talking through here to confirm like what you can hear. I've got a more sane version, and I've also got a virtual one going to Discord. So it's working really well actually. Whereas before I was getting like, oh, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah. And that's just going to be horrible latency.
There is that. The only one downside is that I've used my input for this mic. I suspect that I could do something like plug it into the computer, but the reason I didn't do that before was because I started getting clipping out when I had that problem before. So I may try it. But there's only one hardware input on this UA FX thing, so if I was to want to record stuff, I couldn't do it at the same time as talking, which is not ideal. But anyway, so question is, what do you want to play? So there was that. There was something else. Was another?
Yeah. You in a gen team? What kind of mood are you in?
I don't mind. I'm down for whatever. But okay. So the other bassline I thought was cool, which could also work with this.
It doesn't. It also doesn't have to be gen team. You can do. I can do other genres. I'm not actually that much of a gen team boy.
So I'll stay on my orchestra patch then, because I came up with some really interesting ideas when I was playing with this last week. But here's another idea that I was having. Okay. It's from the same sequence of ideas that I had with that thing I had earlier. So it's like this. Sorry, transpose. This one does need temps. So the bass line is a. And the idea I was having here was and then an idea with a. So it's kind of B minor, E minor kind of idea, but the bass line I think is quite a cool one, and it goes with the other one that I was playing before. So it goes you got the and then you got the and then. Could be cool.
Okay, so are we in the tonic? Should I be doing this on a drop B guitar or on a standard guitar? Is it E minor or B minor?
It's more B minor, and you definitely want the drop B for the C sharp minor bit because you're going to be doing some low C sharps, I think. But it's your call.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with, I paid money for this guitar, so I may as well.
When anyone does something creative with an 8-string guitar, this is insane, but a 7-string guitar is fine.
This is a 6-string guitar.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just this is cheap. This was 150 quid. This should be this. You can't buy.
Have you seen Steve Terryberry's Gent video?
Yeah.
I love the if you go back in time, what does Gent look like? And all the people with blonde long hair playing up here with 17th fret, and then just a single string guitar with a electric power cable level thick string gauge thickness.
Oh yeah, the bridge cables.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, do you know where everybody's moved to now? It's all about the Fender. Is it Fender? The Fender baritone guitar. So that's what a band called Loathe use. And it's honest, the bottom string is honestly the thickest bastard you've ever. There's some bass guitars don't have strings that thick, and they just make an awful racket. But because it's baritone, it's much more stable. Whereas I stupidly bought quite a short scale neck that I wanted to down tune, and that means it's not very stable. But hey, who cares? Man tunes up on the internet.
Action. Hashtag action.
So, yeah, so we can do that. That's absolutely open to that thing. I would recommend you recording the thing, and then do you know how to freeze out tracks in Reaper yet?
Do I have to freeze out tracks?
Like, as in, like, render them in audio as the track, and then you can pull that into Beat Connect.
Can you not just plug in the MIDI? I did see him do it with the audio, but I wasn't sure if it worked with just MIDI.
Well, the MIDI, I don't. You can try it. I don't know whether that will work because it'll need to render with your VST. But maybe, yeah, give it a quick go. See what happens.
So I'll ask you in a second then. But I'll record. So do you want to do it in that time signature, which is kind of 12? It's kind of 6/4.
Yeah, sure.
So if I just record, I'll just record some chords first. Okay.
Is it? Ba 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 ba.
I would say 1 second.
If you can make is that bottom note B?
Yes.
That's fine then.
The bottom note is technically F sharp, but the note I start on is a B. So.
Right, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay, so
I might have to go up instead of down. That's fine.
Okay, so let's just see what happens if I just click record in here, because then it must be doing that, right? So what's the tempo there? So let's just listen to it. 120 is not too far off.
I can hear that.
I know you can hear that. That's the whole point. But I can turn that off if it's annoying.
Those EDM boys, they solved it.
That's too slow. So let's do 110. I'd love to see like how Dream Theater would look in this format, because like this is. Oh no! I remember seeing with somebody did a Guitar Hero for the test that stumped them all, which I don't know if I'll be able to do it justice, but the main riff is in 7/8. So and then the main bit goes and so in Guitar Hero there's like these programmed claps and you hear them go it's like it took quite a number of bars for them to sync up with the normal beat. Okay, all right, so let's see. I can play these chords in time, so let's see just how it goes. Right, okay. Okay.
Oh my god! It did the thing.
Well, let's see if it does
That's
the other thing.
cool.
So it does that. All right. So what if it does? What about the other thing? No, that would have been too much. That would have been nice. Oh, it just disappeared. All right. Well, that's something to note for the future. Oh, it just moved over here. I see. Right. Okay. Right. Note to self. Okay. So is it just right click and is it like a render option? Render items as new table? No.
Wait. In Reaper.
Yeah.
In Reaper. Well, I don't know because you've just on track 2. You've got some audio there.
I know. What I mean is, if I was to record MIDI in the way you said for the freeze track thing, is it just this?
All right. So, yeah, it is something like that. It's Where is it? Where is it? It's it must be track render freeze tracks. Yeah. So render. Yeah, whatever seems the correct one there. So it's probably render track to mono stem and mute original.
Is that in a menu, as in one of these menus?
Yeah, so if you go up to track and then down to render freeze tracks. Yeah, I think the freeze.
Is that going to do it for time seconds, or literally just as long as this thing is?
It's going to do it for as long as whatever the MIDI thing is you've recorded is. Yeah, you can also just freeze the track. I think that sort of part, it doesn't render it. It just, I don't know the difference between render will make audio. Freeze, I don't know what it does.
Okay, cool.
I thought freeze was render.
Cool. All right. So I'll work on bass lines in the meantime.
So if I play the thing, then you hear it as well, presumably?
I can hear that a little bit, but because it's just your regular mic, I can't hear so much. But it's fine.
Right.
We'll hear it when it's in here, right? Your thing's doing a lot of processing, so it's cutting out. I'm hearing your pick noise, but nothing much else. But that's okay. Again, because once you record it, it'll be in there. Unless you want to turn off all of that processing, which might make things worse.
Wait, I missed all of that because I was listening to your thing. So you can only hear that quietly. Why? What?
I can hear the pick noise, but I think it's happening.
Oh, that's just from this.
Exactly. That's my point. So
yeah.
I'm only hearing that. That's what I mean. But if that I think that's.
Oh, right. But
when you record it, it'll be in here, right? So.
Yeah, when I play the Beat Connect thing, do you hear that too?
No.
Oh, right. So I'm going to hit play now.
Yeah. That's just on your end.
And you don't hear that?
No, because it's just on your end.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. I know, but I thought it would come back through yours as well. Oh, that's all right. So
I think there's two ways you could do it. You could share your screen noise or whatever, but I don't think it's
no. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I was just checking that if I'm playing stuff in the Beat Connect window, that you don't hear that as well. And if you don't, I would have expected you to, but that's quite cool.
I see. No, okay. The whole point is like you're totally independent, right? So if I do this, then you'll be able to hear it, but only because you're listening to.
I hear it, but it's not coming through Beat Connect. Yeah. Okay.
But I can turn that off if that's distracting, which it probably is, right?
It will be when I'm trying to do some stuff just now, which I'm about to do, because I'm just going to follow your course.
So here's the magic here, is that you are B1, I think. So I think, let me get this right. Are you B1 or?
Okay,
no,
I'm going to play along.
So if I do this, you should not be able to hear it anymore. Right, so you should not be able to hear this anymore. You can't hear that, right?
No, don't hear it. No. Yes. Okay, let me lay down some stuff then. So you want gentiness.
The system works.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to try and do some gentiness. Right. Okay.
Oh, I get. Sorry, I get it. I get it.
Because I was doing something with that, but I can do track 4. So.
No. I did. I forgot. I didn't realize that was arming. I didn't realize that.
No,
I'll
because
try
I just sit there. I was like, "What's going on?"
Sorry. Well.
Okay. Oh, this is fun.
I can't hear the metronome. Why can't I hear the metronome? Oh, because it's not solo. Is that right?
No.
I can't. I can't. Doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
Okay. Is that a bit too slow? What do you think? Do you want to make it a bit faster? Do you think it's a bit too slow?
That was rubbish.
Do you think it's slow, or do you think it's the right speed?
Maybe.
Do you want to do a bit faster? Maybe 120? I don't know if it's going to affect the whole thing or not, but
let's see.
okay.
Also, can we put it actually in 368?
Yeah, we can. I didn't know how to do that.
Does it do that?
I have a feeling it
If
can't.
you change the setting in your Reaper, does it change it on here? Maybe.
I
it's
almost
the master.
but I can give it a go.
No, because that's disconnected, so it's not that. So
I don't think it can.
maybe.
I think it's designed for
Typical EDM boys. Typical EDM boys. Okay. That's fine. No, I can follow this. Fine.
So changing the tempo did not change the recording, which makes sense. But do you want me to retrack those, or should we just leave it at 110? What do you think?
Well, all right. So it didn't change. Well, it's your song. I don't know what kind of. Yeah, it could be a bit faster. Couldn't it? Oh, it can always be faster.
Let's do 120 then. You know those chords, so I'll just do those again. Okay.
I mean, I would play through it. So you're just leaving it as is. Oh no,
I'm going to re-record it.
And did it change it? Okay, great.
The downside of me not having done it in MIDI first was that I can't speed it up. I mean, I can, but I think it would be silly to just multiply the wave.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever your flow is, dude.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. That must not be working. I'm not hearing anything. No. Okay, so. That is the dumbest feature I've ever seen. having some bugginess with the metronome. It's just sometimes stopping for some reason. I don't know why.
It's what?
It's just sometimes stopping for some reason. It's like I was halfway through tracking that and it just stopped.
Oh
It
god.
was still recording, but the metronome wasn't working. It's all right. I know how to play it. It's just.
It's just out of beta. I think this thing.
I think so.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
it feels like
it's quite good.
It's good for what it is. I hope that they fix it.
Well, maybe for that reason. Are you recording?
Yeah, it's fine.
For that reason, record the stuff in Reaper and then drop it in.
I paid good £0 for this. Now I'm just trying it out to see if it works. I will do it next time.
But that'll be easier. I might actually, because you can pull the stuff out that you've already done. So I think so it's 100.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
120 BPM.
It would have been great if it worked.
Well, it's still working. That's still faster than.
Oh yeah, no. It's
back and forth
on
Google Drive, yeah. And I think they will sort that stuff out because there's other things like if you try and pull that loop thing, the curved semicircle below the numbers, it doesn't work at all. At all.
Maybe it's because I was on loop mode accidentally. I think that might be.
Oh.
Okay, I'll give it one more shot.
Alright.
If at first you don't succeed, shame on you. Damn, what? Yeah, okay, there we go. Right, kinda. Okay. Why is everything gone dark though? Not a great sign.
Why is everything gone dark?
That's the first lyric in the song, I think. Okay, let's try again. Did stop, so it's not just that. It's a bit eerie that it stopped after 8 bars, like as if that is a very EDM-ish thing to do.
Yeah.
You can have an 8-bar composition, no more. All right, that's good enough though, as long as I can just shift it in a little bit. Which I will.
I think because you had the tempo at 4/4 when I go something else, it really doesn't like that.
We can try starting again, but only if you don't.
Well, then we'll just never get anywhere. Let's just fart around. We didn't have to fart around that much with the tech, so we should do this now.
Good point. Okay. So, Reaper metronome 120 BPM.
We might, yeah. Okay, we might have to start again because that original track 1 is now on AB guitar. I cannot follow the tempo of.
Let's get rid of then. All right,
because it's not with the metronome. Wait, where did everything else go?
Do it live.
Did you delete everything?
We'll do it live.
No, just do it in Reaper and then drag the nice, lovely quantized thing into the thing.
Yeah, but do you want to actually start a new thing?
Well, there's nothing. I don't see anything else in here.
Exactly. So let's just start a new thing.
Okay, let's just start again. So do your.
I will.
That original thing. but do it in Reaper and then drag it in, because I think it's really nice and I've got some stuff. But every time I get to try and get into the groove, I lose it because it wasn't done right. So
I'll do it now. Yeah,
I guess then you need to be in Reaper. You need to be in 4:4 and 120.
Yeah, I'm
right.
doing that. Yep.
Otherwise, it'll go mental. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue genting around.
Cool. Is that 120? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no. Okay, very good. Okay, so
Just the fact this guitar is tuned down 5 steps shouldn't make me as happy as it does. And now obviously I want a baritone guitar that I can tune down to double drop E. which is lower than a bass.
just make that the new standard E, and then you'll have to drop below an octave there as well. And then eventually we'll get down to about 1 hertz, and then we'll keep going.
Yeah. Negative hertz.
Quasar metal or something.
Yeah, no, the EDM bros are going to be like, they're going to think they've discovered a new kind of phase. No, but what about -1 hertz? What? Hey, have we got any viewers?
I think it's still just mum and dad combined as one viewer.
Hello, Cindy family.
I remember we were. So I was in the choir in my college in Cambridge, right? And I think we had something like 26 people in the chapel, which is amazing. Except like 25 of them were in the choir, and one was.
I've in a former like now half a lifetime ago, I played gigs like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Everyone in the Battle of the Bands was the audience.
There was an amazing one. There was an amazing one where it was an orchestral concert. It was a really good concert actually. And they left the audience lights on. You should never do this. But there were like 8 people in the audience, and we could see all of them. It was like it was such a weird atmosphere.
That's a waking nightmare.
Yes.
When I said quantize this stuff, I didn't mean like periphery level.
So no, I clicked the thing you said, but it's going right back to the beginning, which, as you can see, with like 12 hours of things, is like not doing a great job. So there must be a way of doing just one. So it must be this.
What are you doing? Huh?
Render items as new take. It must be that. It has to be that, doesn't it? No?
So, what? Are you can you share your screen on Discord?
I don't know if it's going to screw things up. It may actually be easier for you to just watch the stream, to be honest. But anyway, the point being that it's...
right, yeah. No. Okay, link me the stream because it's the other thing was on my phone.
It's in your WhatsApp, I think? I can if you want to.
Yeah, I don't have WhatsApp on this computer.
Oh, sure. 1 second, Aroni.
I think I might be a Discord convert, though.
You might get...
I'm a Discord convert, I think. This is great.
It's working really well, isn't it?
Solid as.
None of that crappy nonsense with 40
I
minute.
didn't realize you had Reaper on the stream.
Oh, I see. The chat is in a different window, isn't it?
Not for me, but for you with your 17 screens. All right. Boydo. No one's called me Boydo ever.
I'm 95% sure you've referred to yourself as Boydo before.
I have indeed, yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. No one has ever referred to me as Boydo, but I call myself Boydo often. Right. So
well,
what are we
that's
looking
not
at
true,
here?
isn't it?
So,
Unless you're saying I'm no one, which is not a very nice thing for you to say.
So when you say render that symphony orchestra,
So if I click this thing, where is it? Render thing, right? It will render the whole thing. So there must be a way of just doing the thing I've selected. No, is it an item or something? There must be something here that I can do that renders just this thing. Surely, right?
Yeah, you need to have highlighted the track of it.
I did though, didn't I? This is the thing. So I've highlighted, I've right-clicked it. Is it not that something here?
Can't make it out very well. You go to track.
Yep.
Oh, that looks okay.
So there's render freeze tracks, and then under that there's freeze tracks to multi-channel, render tracks to mono, blah blah blah. But maybe it is freeze tracks to stereo. Maybe that would solve the problem because it's items rather than. Let's see.
Yeah, mono stem track. Just that top one should just do it.
No,
is that what you tried?
It's taking ages, and so I think the reason is going through the whole thing. So that's the problem.
Okay.
There must be a way.
But,
obviously, easy way.
Why is it taking it?
Because it's going through the whole file, I think. So if I did just
render, it's going from the beginning. Oh, yeah. right.
So the question is how to not.
Well, why don't you just shift it back to the beginning?
I mean, I could do that, but there's other stuff there as well. So maybe the best thing for me to do is to start a new project. Okay.
Everything might fall apart.
There must be an obvious way. Render a single item Reaper. There must be a really obvious way. Render it is just
I've never had that issue.
I had a feeling it was. Right, but, yeah, it's literally just render time section is probably the easiest way because there is only one step anyway. So it's dumb to have to do this, but whatever.
That's
what I'd be doing anyway. But the point is that you shouldn't have to do this. Anyway,
no, there will be something. Kenny Goyle will have the answer, but I've never had to solve that problem.
There you go.
Yeah. All right.
So
come to Papa. Downloaded.
Maybe because it wouldn't WAV. Maybe it doesn't like it because I had to convert it, but it should be fine.
No, I've got it. Okay.
Sweet.
So that's that.
Is it in tempo?
That looks nice. Let me play it.
Should be able to. That should be starting it right at the beginning.
Oh no, but where was this? Was the start of that stem at the beginning of a bar?
It was, and I nudged it, and then it didn't. When I dragged it in, it wasn't like that. Oh, that's why. Sorry.
Oh!
Shut up. I'll fix it.
Sabe!
I'm literally not paid enough for this shit.
You wanted to live stream this.
Yeah, I'm not Twitch partner yet for some reason. I don't know why. With my zero.
It just happens immediately.
It's because I think it's because I don't have cleavage. My cleavage out. I think that's the problem. But I think if I did that and then went over suggestively, then I would have immediately.
I have noticed that you're not dressed as a kitten, and I thought we'd agreed that you were going to be the kitten today.
All right, that should hopefully work now.
Yeah, I've got it.
Sir, is that okay for you, sir? Is that good enough for you, sir? Right. The hell is this? That doesn't look very promising. Okay. Right. So let me do my tippy bit then.
Where is the beat in there?
Is it not working?
Well, let me play it in Beat Connect.
Sure. I did definitely record it at 120, so. Maybe it needs to be shifted. Like,
Okay. No, it seems to be fine in Beat Connect, so. Okay.
I'm going to nudge that a little bit more. I thought I already had, but evidently there was more to do it. Okay.
Okay, let's try something then.
I'm going to drag in a slightly moved up version in a second.
Sure.
Oops. That should be a bit easier to work with.
Oh, right. Yeah, you want it? No, I was getting it. I got there in the end. It was me. Okay, let's try something. As a first idea, why can't I? Oh, I see.
Are you on track 2? Yeah, you are. Okay, so.
I'm going to be on track 2 in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to try.
Okay, so this bit
trying
I'm
to
doing
record
now
this
is for
on.
later. So
Okay,
when we go down, it's like we go down 1/5, but you're probably going to have to go up because of your guitar. But anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll just. This isn't the right place to drag it, but I'm seeing. Okay, come on, work. Why is it not working? Come on. Won't let me play. Hey, Beacon SD should play.
Oh, it's recording, goddammit. Okay, something's gone wrong. Why is that? Hang on. Ha. Ah! Why? Right. For some reason,
Yes.
I can't record onto track 2 because I can't start the Reaper doesn't start at the same time as the.
Have you tried the there's like a record when and then lock with door? Like you can try unclicking.
Yeah, so they're both. Yeah, so they're. It should just be lock with door.
Otherwise, maybe you could just
No,
rejoin.
that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Right. Ha! Yes! Click the same right things.
Sweet.
Okay, have a listen to that. This is just as an idea.
Let's listen. Sounds pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's just something.
Right.
Okay, so that's the thing.
Okay. So. What do you think of that for a drum part? I'll type it up
still-
later, but do you like it?
It's still down. It's still downloading. I'm just gonna play it
Okay.
now. Oh yes! Okay, we start with the drums. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. How come you playing drums with your feet is better than me sitting for a week clicking things?
I was trying.
Is that because you're a drummer?
I was trying with the feet, but I didn't get it. What I was going to try and do was do the bass pedals with the feet, but it just wasn't happening. So I decided to just do it with the keyboard.
That's immediately, now I understand what's happening with the horns and everything. Before it was like, what the hell's going on? Right. Let me play with that now. So I've just copied that.
I'm quickly going to put on pipe in the sound. There was a drum idea that I had a few weeks ago that was like really, really sick. I just wanted to play it to you so you have an idea of what it is. I'd like to hear what you think you would do with it.
Okay.
I need to do firstly the banana. So you are a 3. So yeah. So now you should be able to hear it. Okay. So let me remember how to play it.
Alright, listen.
Okay. So it was so something like that.
Is it?
It's just toms, but
No, I know. I was just giving you the 4. I was trying to work out with it. Is it bum 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 bum?
It's bass drums on 1 and 3.
So bum 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 bum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Except I wasn't there. There's no tom on 1. I was just bass tom 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 snare tom 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 bass tom 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 snare tom tom tom. Right. So
okay. So what
I'll see if I can dig it up from here because I have that idea somewhere in here. Let me figure it out.
Yeah, and then if you just chuck it. Oh, this is how Beat Connect is sharing files. Just chuck it on a track and tell me what the BPM is. Yes.
1 second. Let me turn you back off. So should be now you can't hear it. Good. Let me find because I tracked it somewhere in this mess of things.
It's what I think I heard. Then I have something.
Okay, I have the thing that I found the actual idea I had. So, take a listen to this. Tell me what you think. Okay, yep. 1 second.
Prog as fuck. Okay, yeah, okay.
Get the idea?
I mean, I'm not going to be able to work out how to arpeggiate with those straight off the bat, but I would put a riff on that on those drums, definitely.
Cool.
If you can tidy up those drums, I can. Why don't you tidy them up in the
those
half hour that I'm away?
How dare you? You're accusing my drum playing of not being perfectly 100% quantized. What?
I see what it was. It was arrhythmic. You were playing arrhythmic meters.
Exactly, but also simultaneously in 4/4. That's the genius there, right?
It was X. It was X over Y. Omega over sigma alpha.
I remember that I did the ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It just came out of absolutely nowhere because I was just like, that drum part's really cool. Like, what do I do with that? So out of some
I'll hang on. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna get roughly what the tempo is of that, and I'll
that
play
idea was tracked
what I sort of heard.
164. Ah. Just saving it makes it a new project. That's a bit weird.
But yeah, if you tidy that drum beat while I'm making some money for half an hour, then
All right, I'll do it in a new project.
unless you can just tidy it now and then I'll lay something on top. Is that what you're doing right now?
It shouldn't be too long. It'd probably be easiest just to mess about with the actual MIDI here, to be honest.
God. I just realized, did you put out a parental advisory on the stream beforehand?
No, but they
or
at least
just a Scott advisory. You know, because swear words
They knew who they were dealing
with. Swear words are grammar. They've lived in Kilmarnock. It's fine.
They have indeed. Jobby is part of our parlance.
Do you know what I only learned about 2 years ago wasn't a word?
Mm-hmm.
Jaggy. Jaggy's not a word in standard English. It's jaggedy.
I see, right, yeah.
I lost my mind because, of course, Biffy Clyro had no such thing as a jaggy snake. So I assumed it was just, and my brother-in-law listens to Biffy Clyro, so I thought, well, that must. But no, it's jaggedy. Why you don't need that extra syllable? There's no need for that.
Yeah, just wait 200 years, and then that will be the normal word, right?
Yeah, because we have so much cultural influence right now. I guess Armando Iannucci influential. So Omni Shambles.
I love the "You're a Wizard, Harry" YouTube video. Yeah, I'm 100% sure you've seen it. I don't know.
What from what? From
No, you must have seen it. There's no way you
I
haven't
haven't seen it. Welcome
You-
to Man
No,
Shows
there's no
Another
way. There's
Man
no way.
Internet
There's no
Me.
way. There's no way that you haven't seen this. There's no way. There's zero way that you haven't seen this. Okay, 1 second. So this is where we find out if my intelligence is working properly or not. So you are a 3. So you should now be able to hear my desktop. Let me know if you can hear this.
Harry!
I can hear that.
Did you hear that? All right, I'll move it across.
Yeah. Oh, is this it?
You have
Yeah.
to have seen this. There's no way you haven't seen this.
I think I have. Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Harry, you're a wizard.
I'm a what?
You're a wizard.
But I'm just Harry!
No, just Harry. You are a wizard.
Listen here, Hagrid, I'm just Harry!
No, Harry, you are a wizard.
I forgot it doesn't start with Scottish. I forgot about that.
I'm not a wizard, Hagrid, I'm just Harry!
Listen, Harry, you're a wizard.
No, Hagrid, I'm just Harry!
Harry, for God's sake, you're a wizard.
A wizard? I'm just Harry!
No, just Harry, you're a wizard.
I'm not a wizard, Hagrid, I'm just Harry!
No, just Harry, you are a wizard.
I'm not a wizard, Hagrid!
Harry, you are a wizard.
Listen here, Hagrid, you fat oaf! I'm not a fucking wizard!
For God's sake, Harry, what is with this language? You're a fucking wizard.
I don't give a fuck, you fat, hairy bastard! I'm not a fucking wizard!
Listen, Harry, you're going to go to Hogwarts and do spells and shit, and you're gonna be fucking pleased about it.
I don't want to do your fucking spells, you basket case! Stick it up your fucking dick hole!
My fucking what?
Hagrid, you're pushing me over the fucking line!
No, I'm not. You are a wizard. You're gonna go to Hogwarts. You're gonna do spells. You get a wand. You get a fucking owl. It'll deliver your mail. Deal with it, you twat.
I'm gonna fucking put my dick in the owl!
I done that when I was younger, and that was a bad move. You are a wizard.
I'm a
It's
what?
called it.
You're a wizard, Harry. For fuck's sake, listen to me.
Hagrid, I mean,
Okay, I
don't
can't-
give a
I can't
bloody
listen.
fuck what you think!
Yes, I have seen that. In fact, I think you might have said it to me.
I completely forgot it didn't start Scottish. I don't know how I forgot that.
Yeah, the funny thing is that they're. Oh, I'm getting me, and it is stopping me from being.
You what?
I can hear me.
Ah, yeah, sorry. 1 sec. That should have stopped now. Sorry about that.
Yes. No, you basically got a front of house mixing.
Yeah,
the
literally basically that. It's just there's a few small things like that. It's like it's not easy to pipe one thing just to one person because this thing is the thing that's going to Discord. So if I do this, then I think you can't hear me anymore. But if I put it back, then you can hear me again. So there's some nice stuff like I've got this going simultaneously to my wireless headphones and these headphones, which is cool, and also to this thing for Discord specifically. So that's why I could do something like the stream is hearing me and this is the stream. The stream is hearing me and you and my desktop and also the Reaper, but I am not hearing me because in my channel I turned off me, so I don't hear an echo of myself. It's actually surprisingly powerful. I don't know why there's some specific limits like 3 hardware inputs. Because like they said, if you have 3 microphones, you can put them in through here, which is awesome. Because Windows doesn't support that normally. But for some reasons, it's a maximum of 3. And then there's these 2 virtual inputs. And then there's 3 outputs. It's like, it works really nicely.
probably like after that it starts to fall over a little bit because
I think that's probably
they're probably doing some crazy backflips over what Windows tries to do in the background.
Yeah.
Probably like, you know, Asio for All is like another one of those incredible free programs where you're just like, how are you making the card better? I don't understand.
Yeah, it happens. I'm going to move the camera because I think that people have seen enough of the footwork. That was their reason there. So I'll put this in here so I can still hear you.
People, you think Person has seen enough of?
I think Person has seen enough. How are you doing anyway? How are you getting on?
I'm gonna do a different riff, different thing entirely, and see how this goes.
There we go. Sorted. Right. I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, that was mega quiet because I didn't have, hang on, just gonna boost up that level just a touch. No, didn't really do much. Okay. Oh, and I just realised I can. It would be nice to just be able to drop in WAVs from Reaper into Reconnect, but I'm sure you'll get there.
Can you not? I thought you could.
It doesn't look like I can. I would need to bring it from somewhere. I pull it and it doesn't go into the thing, so I just have to record it on. So but it's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's probably another glitch. Oh, but wait, your the BPM's 164.
Yep.
I'll put it down to.
Oh, for your new idea, it isn't probably yet. For the but
No, it's just 100. And, yeah. So do you want to make a new one, or do you want to make what?
This prog AF one is supposed to be the new one. But we can do another new one if you want.
Yeah, just give me another new one.
All right.
And then I'll record this on, and then I'll need to go and teach someone how to use a microphone, and then come back. Teach someone who's just done a 12-hour shift how to use a microphone. So that's going to be a sad experience.
Okay, I think that's how it works. So I think
Noise riff.
Yeah. New riff.
This is just a nice, simple little. You heard a bit of just over the thing. Do this. Will this work?
All right, so let me edit that MIDI.
It's working.
You're wasted as a guitarist.
Yep. Oh, why it didn't record? It didn't record! Why?
It's going too well. It's not enough technical
glitches. Yeah, this thing is definitely glitchy as hell. That's that. There we go. There. Off. There we go, I think. There you go. Oh, there now. So, and you might think, hey, Alan, this could be played faster. And it could be, but then it wouldn't be chunky post-rock. Because the one thing of post-rock is that it must be slower. Slower.
I think also it has to be not quantized, right? I think I'm 99% sure.
Stop hurting me with your actual playing. Everything must be robotic and
I can't hear you anymore.
only the guitar.
Are you back?
Oh.
I missed a bit. I heard
back.
everything must be robotic, and then you dropped out for a few seconds, which was a bit ironic.
Everything must be robotic and devoid of groove or syncopation. Only the guitar may groove. There you go. There's
have you
16
seen the
bars
human
of
music
fun.
from Rick and Morty? Everything has to sound like that.
Human music.
You've not seen it?
Yeah, I've watched Rick and Morty. I've just forgotten that.
What a memento. What?
How's the rest of the setup working out for you? You're never going to leave the house, even when you can.
I mean, I'm already not going out of the house very much, so yes. The longest stream yet was last week because I was having so much fun with the pedals. So last week ended on just organ because that was what I wanted to play. I wanted to play organ, so I had it set up with organ pedals, organ, and more organ, and it sounded great, and I loved it. I haven't touched like my electric guitar and bass guitar and stuff since I started picking up this stuff.
Well, I think aren't you much more of you are a drummer, a bassist, and you're a drummer and a pianist, right?
The piano thing I picked up since last April, so like now maybe a bit, but
wow.
not properly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I can't play in time. The ideas I have are faster than I can play them. So the slow down feature in Reaper is all right, except it screws up the audio. Like if it just like stretched the audio, that would be fine, but it also messes about with the pitch, which is really annoying.
Well, we'll do it slowly in MIDI and then quantize.
That's fine, but like what I mean is if there's other audio as well, I was tracking to. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
So that's what I mean. But yeah, if I've gotten good enough that I can kind of express myself, but with the pedals, it's changed the game completely because like, I can play the bass line now with the feet rather than having to kind of move my hands up the piano. Like, it's completely changed the game. What the problem is now? So I love Jordan Rudess from Dream Theater, right? And he's a one keyboard guy, right? So he has other stuff, but he's got like 9 splits in his keyboard, and in this hand he's got like bass lines that melodies that are higher than over here because he's got a different noise here, and it's amazing to watch. And I'm the guy who's like, oh, I've just got 3 keyboards now, and I'd like another keyboard. So then I have the French horns, and then the clarinets, and then the strings, and then I didn't expect to be like that.
I mean, you just find what kind of works. I had obviously I've got keyboards and stuff, but I didn't even have like a tiny little keyboard. And then I was doing something where I bothered to set up the keyboards because piano was actually my first instrument, although I'd never play it. Right. I just laid down a melody really, really fast. And I went, what am I doing clicking? I can play piano. Like, spend a bit of money and just get a thing that allows you to and then plug in the chords because they are a pain in the arse to learn. But so I'm very happy. I went for Korg because everything else people were like, well, it's a fine keyboard. It's got lots of buttons, but it's the keys kind of fall apart a bit and they don't really trigger properly. I was like, no, I don't need any buttons. I don't need any pads. I'm not one of those guys. Tiny keyboards that will just work. and has nothing else. So like that, this thing's the same. The whatever the Arturia Mini Lab whatever thing is, there's 15,000 buttons on it that I would never ever use, and keys that are basically extra buttons.
Yeah, but there's no RGB in the thing that you bought, so what's even the point? Like, you don't. It doesn't look cool when you're doing it. So I mean, like, if it just works, like that's what you want.
I can't. I've got no knobs to twiddle it. Anyway, right, I'm gonna go and get set up for this one. Yeah,
it's very short.
Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. Now here's human music.
Human music. I like it.
This is in that when I need to turn it off again. That's when they're in that simulated universe. So like they dial it down massively because they don't care about him. So yeah, human music, right? That's easy, right?
Yeah. Well, that's all we're doing. Human music.
Except I think that was quantized. I'm pretty sure that the tuning was.
You've cut out. Have you cut out? No.
All right, let me listen to your riff as well.
No, but dude.
I like that.
I thought it might be very good. So, right, I can't be late for this, so I'm going to get off this call. I will come back. Goodbye.
See you. See you in a bit.
Do things. Quantize. Quantize!
That's good. I actually didn't think that it was still a stay, so you still have my picture, which is good. Right, so let's play around with this thing. Something like that. Let's change the tempo. This could be quite annoying. Let's move it then. So it is 120. All right. Ah, crap. This is the problem. Is that there's these spits everywhere. I just want somewhere where I haven't touched it. That looks about right. Something like that, maybe. Actually, not sure what I want to play for this. I think. So I'll put my camera back. There we go. Think. I think something like that could work really well, but it needs to be. I need to track that super slowly. So. So what do I think? So. I said it to every. Oh no, I thought I'd said it to everything. Something like that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, that's tricky. I don't think my fingers are fast enough. I think that's too fast, honestly. Something like that. Something like that. Let's try that. Something like that. Let's try that. Sorry about that. I hate this feature. It's such a dumb feature. No one ever wants to hear it like that. Oops. C. Something like that. Okay. Okay. See. So. out my camera again. How's it going? Hello? Hello? Can't hear you. Okay, so now let's try
Okay.
again. Hey, can you hear me now? I can hear you now, I think.
Oh, I can hear you as well. That's fine.
Sweet. Let me sort out my camera again.
Gonna go and grab. I'm actually gonna go. That's me done for that bit. So, 2 seconds.
No problem.
Gonna go myself a couple of wines.
Right, there we go. That should be now working, I think. Right. Right. Is on quick. Okay.
Hey.
Briefly, I'll play you what I've done with this. It's taken a long time because drums are like that.
Yeah. What? Your productivity is unacceptable.
I think you'll find that it's priceless.
I mean, right now it's.
All right, hearing that?
Oh, fuck.
Listen, have a listen.
Right, so.
So I need to tidy up the bit at the end. Was going to be. That's the idea there. So that's what I got there. The other bit I was thinking like there's a like I was having an idea of a riff that begins with like a C sharp at the end of this, but I can't remember. I need to listen to what you wrote here again. I'll track something in a second. Let me just check it. Yeah, I think you could go down a fifth basically after that. So ba da 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 some sort of palm muting sort of thing. Bum, 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 bum. It's the sort of thing I'm thinking of, right? I can't hear you. You're on mute. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
What? I think the whatever the meter that you've heard is different to the one that I'm playing in, which is fine.
Okay.
I'll just do the one that the drums is doing now, because I was hearing. It
is still that. It's just that,
okay, right.
It's just that the drums are just doing the ba da 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 ba da da da, but afterwards it would be back into that meter again.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
This is where you're more prog than I am. Because I just want the drums to just smash the main beat. and that's
There
why
was
I'm
a
not the
great, there's a
drummer.
great concert I did a while ago where I can't remember what the name of the piece was, but it was quite difficult, and we were liable to getting lost. It was a percussion ensemble piece for like lots of different tube percussionists and auxiliary percussionists and stuff. And we had this idea that maybe someone should just hit the china every time we hit one letter of in the music rehearsal marks, like A, and then okay, now we're in B, and then now we're in C. Just like that, but now it's just the same, but for the timing as well. One,
I-
2, 3, 4.
That's funny because years ago when I was in my first band that we ever even really tried doing, like, what did I write? I wrote like Baby's first 5/4 riff, which was just was a 3 and a 2, so it was literally bam 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 dun dun bam bam dun bam bam dun 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 dun. So it was 19. So it was 3 5s and then a 4. That's what made it interesting because the actual chords were nothing. But the drummer was essentially a punk drummer who never played the same thing twice. So in order to just like anchor himself, he'd just smash a cymbal occasionally when he was like, "Oh, this is a change." And that's how we got through it. It was me going, "No, let's be prog," and him going, "What? I just want to."
It's a great. Have you seen?
Okay.
They did an amazing job of covering it. I think it was Blink. I think it was Blink 182. It was either them or Sum 41. Did Master of Puppets. They did an amazing job. But the drummer played those master bars like really, really straight. I think he even made them too long. It was like da 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 but da da. It's like no.
Oh,
Get it.
is that weird?
It's not just that it's weird, but he was like, it wasn't even like he was doing the sixth thing. It was like it was like more than that. It was like almost it's like that's just way too much. That's not how it works.
That's probably Sum 41 because Travis Barker was and still is an absolutely incredible drummer. So he's the drummer in Blink 182.
Yeah.
And at the turn of the century, when I was starting to listen to these things, or just after, the conversation was always, do you think Travis Barker could take Joey Jordison in a drum fight? And we reckon Travis Barker could probably just about wriggle out from underneath the massive pentagram spinning drum riser. I still reckon Travis could take Joey.
Yeah.
He's
I remember
so
seeing
accurate.
that drum riser thing for the first time, and I also remember seeing when it was stuck. I was like, oh dear, what are you gonna do?
Right, so a C, so dropping a fifth off of that.
So it will be kind of like a halftime feel, kind of.
Time off of that.
But something I'm not hearing the exact melody, but I know it's like You could even just literally do. You could even just go like that. But that sounds alarmingly like Untethered Angel by Dream Theater, which sounds a little bit like that as well.
Am I doing Dream Theater riffs now?
No, but that rhythm.
No, because I can play them.
It's a really good rhythm in that song. Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. It's a really good riff. But every single one of the comments on the video they released on YouTube is about the height of Mike Mangini's cymbals and puns about that. So at the time, it was during the Brexit negotiations, and I was like, Theresa May has refused to talk to the EU until they agree to lower the height of Mike Mangini's cymbals to a more reasonable level. But to be fair, let me find I won't play the song, but to be fair, like there's high cymbals and there's high cymbals, and these are particularly high cymbals. Like it's high, but that's a hi hat. That's a hi hat there. His hi hats are there.
Hang on, I've left the live stream. You're just shouting that things are there, and I can't see it.
Fair enough.
Hang on.
I could drop you the picture in Discord maybe.
No, I'm back on. And also, I wouldn't have seen it yet anyway because the live stream's like, okay, those are too high.
Yeah, and then so it's pretty high, but like right at the end, he's hitting some chinas, right?
Yeah.
I remember hearing him saying, "Oh, it's really comfortable to hit it." I want you to tell me how comfortable this looks to play. That's the wrong one. How comfortable does that look to play to you?
No.
No.
Do you know the guy from Battles?
I don't think
Do you know
so.
Battles?
No.
He's got one cymbal that's very high. But that's his only cymbal because they're a math band.
Oh, nice.
So-
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
But he actually stands up to hit it. It's that high.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. So can you hum to me? So play the thing.
Yeah.
Hum,
Well, okay.
like, play the riff and then stop it at the point you want a different thing. I see what I can do for you.
Play this, and then stop it. Okay. Yeah. I'll share it.
Or we can go to your 164 thing. We can just leave this and go to the 164 thing.
I don't mind. It's up to you what you want to do. I haven't.
Well, we're doing this now.
Yeah.
We're doing this now, and you've had that idea. So let's get that idea, and
All
then
right.
we'll
Yeah. Sure.
tidy it.
All right. So, I'll play this here, and then I'll hum it. Yeah. Is that what you want?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, you should now be able to hear. Oh, no, you can hear Reaper anyway. You can hear Reaper, can't you? Yeah. Okay. So, you can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So ignore that. I was thinking here it would be like it sounds like at the beginning of the song. This.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, but
like
yeah.
some sort of bell accents or something. But anyway. So,
Yeah. I'm lost in there.
So it's this, and then it's this again. So I can basically just copy paste it, because it's kind of.
I'm so lost as to where the beat is in there.
I can tap it out for you.
I'm
what is that
scared.
thing there?
This is too prog.
Something wrong with the way that Reaper handles takes. I don't want takes anyway, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. When you've got loop on, I've never quite worked
No,
out how to use
loop is
looping
off.
correctly.
I didn't turn loop on.
Well, you shouldn't be doing takes.
I don't know why. Yeah, when you record again on top of something, sometimes it just does this instead. But whatever. I just want to merge stuff.
Also, imagine if one day, like, both of our streaming projects all came together and we had a band of 5.
That would be pretty cool.
It would be chaos in a Discord, though.
All right, let's see if it's.
No, I'm doing this bit.
It should be done. So it goes. Or something like that, or like some sort of like palm muted kind of thing.
Okay, let me try. Thing. So I'm going for ba 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 ba. No, that's not what you did.
I think it's just hi hat. I think it's like kind of verse-ish, but with the snare and
No, but I mean for my riff, I'll just play the thing and then just be honest and say that's not right. So give me 2 minutes.
All right, I'll render this as well and dump it in the new bit. That should work, I think. Oh, that's why.
I can hear you. So
Crap, sorry. I thought I turned that off.
still
Right,
here?
it's the other way around. That's what I wanted. That should now not be playing. Can you still hear that?
No.
Good.
What was your rhythm again?
The drums.
No, yeah. What was the rhythm of the riff? I managed to forget it while listening to it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's not what I'm intending to do. Oh. Yeah, voice meter bar is still open. That's a bit interesting. It just completely crashed Reaper for me, this thing. So I was trying to delete this old file so I could drag in the new corrected timecode one. Right, so let's try again. That's good. Where's the drums? Somewhere over here. Okay, it's good. Right, let's just mute the audio.
Actually, it's something. Something.
Maybe that's why. I get it now. That's why it was happening.
Doing this kind of thing, I don't really feel the need to try and get it polished, which is weird because you're playing with someone else. That you should feel like you want to do that more. You just relax me, Sammy.
I'm glad I have that effect on you. That'll be £300, I believe.
Oh, what you are mindfulness. You're mindfulness personified, is that? Okay.
It's actually it's the opposite of mindfulness. Is if you don't pay me, then you won't be mindful. How about that?
Oh, yeah, no, that somehow makes more sense.
Exactly. That's how the taxman operates, I believe. They operate a mindless.
I can't hear you because I'm playing this thing through. Just. I don't know if that's going to go into the other one. Sorry, what were you saying?
That's what I'm saying. I genuinely don't remember. I fixed this thing. So it turned out that when I was rendering some stuff with the locked with door thing, it was rendering while playing the track here and including that in the render, which wasn't great. So now the drums are correct. So, well, I say correct, they're correct-ish. So they're now in the 100% quantized track, but they're in the new riff copy because new riff is dead now, doesn't exist as a project. So it's a little bit too buggy for my liking.
Just put a new thing in riff.
You what?
I just put a new thing in new riff.
If I can find it, that's awesome, but I can't find it. I'll
Oh
say
my
save,
God.
and I'll go to open and see if there's a new riff there. New riff does not.
But
Oh
why?
no, there it is. Oh no, is there?
Track 2.
Okay.
So why am I not in new riff 2?
New riff is 164 BPM and empty when I look at it. So I advise that you save whatever you're working on somewhere. Like say save as and then put it somewhere.
No, because I've got it in my Reaper DAW anyway.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, open new riff copy because that was the one that actually worked.
Okay, but I can't see your. What is going on?
If you click the names of the projects and go open, you should see new riff copy. But I also note that your icon has gone like not glowing, so I wonder if like somehow you disconnected from it or something.
Okay. Yeah, you're glowing in mine.
Yeah, are you glowing in yours?
I'm not glowing in yours. Can you invite me to yours then?
I can, but I think it says you're already here, so we'll see how this goes. It says you're a member. I can't re-invite you. I don't think I can uninvite you either. I've just sent a message through the chat.
Oh my, you are such a great idea, but you're not there yet.
Yeah. I think for free, this is a good. For paid, maybe not so much.
No, well, they're trying to go to a freemium. That's what the guy said. They're going to go to a freemium setup. So most people will be free, and then
Okay,
big
fair enough.
studios.
Is it if you pay then you don't get any bugs? Is that how that works?
No, it's just that it only lasts a month. Free thing, that's all. So, but later they're hoping to have it free all the time. But then you'll get more. I hope it's not just you get less bugs. Could be. That's not a business model. Okay, so nothing is. Come on,
You aren't seeing
BeatConnect
anything.
has caused everything. Oh no, I've lost everything.
No.
Reaper is not responding because BeatConnect is being.
Yeah, I Reaper also crashed because of BeatConnect for me as well.
Alright.
If I'm honest, like I think the idea of it working is quite cool, but I think that the integration to Reaper is not that crucial. So I think that bouncing things to
Oh, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be Reaper. It can be anything.
no, I'm what I mean is if it was a standalone app, it would probably be less buggy, but it just wouldn't have that integration with Reaper. But that integration with Reaper doesn't seem to be helping either of us. So that's what I mean.
No.
I don't know if you can have it outside of something else. I guess we could use a different door, but are there any other free doors that it would work within that we could just use it just for this and then work within Reaper?
No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I
That's
agree. It
you're
doesn't make sense to do that.
unnecessarily adding. So, okay, so I'm going to reopen Reaper. I've just lost that really good. I'll do that again.
No.
It's fine.
It's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. And it's almost there.
Oh.
Hey, you're back. I can see your mouse again.
Oh no. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so your thing is there.
Yeah.
Okay, so right. I'm getting a I'm getting a comment about.
You muted again? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
BeatConnect is now. Oh.
Alan has left the studio. Alan has joined the studio.
That.
Do you know about BitConnect, the scam, cryptocurrency scam thing?
No, it's not a real thing.
Yeah, you should look it up. It was memed because the spokesperson for it was insane on stage, like at a professional conference. He's like BitConnect, the
Good.
guy's insane. He's like, my wife doesn't even believe that this is real, and then it ended up to be a scam. It's amazing to see like the serious people behind this guy who's just insane. But because of that, BeatConnect is a little bit too similar to me for that particular name.
Oh, okay. I think realized what the problem is. It couldn't find the file, but those files shouldn't be there because. Can you? I don't. But
We could make another studio or whatever, but
yeah, can you grab those two tracks out?
Yep.
And then a new video.
Okay, I've got the tracks. And then what? New studio?
Oh, that's the.
So what do you want to do?
New studio?
New studio. I saw an error that I did not see. What did it say? Something studio failure.
Studio failure. No, I've just
Yay.
called it studio failure.
Okay, I think that works. Not, I'll try again. I'm not convinced that worked.
Couldn't load file. Oh, maybe because that file no longer exists for me because Reaper died.
It could be something like that.
Oh,
Oh, I love how Studio has been renamed to Studio Failure.
yeah, that's what I was saying. So that's not.
Okay, so is Studio 2 working? I have invited you. Should hopefully have showed up.
Okay, so I'm
Yay.
here.
Okay, so what was the tempo?
Now, presumably, you can just drop in those
Yep.
files.
What was the tempo? Was it 120?
120, yeah.
Okay. It's not
The
letting
number of the
not
beast.
letting me drag files. Dude, what the hell?
Oh, so you need to press record when play and with DAW and lock with DAW,
Okay.
and then press play in Reaper to get those two things onto. And then you'll need to hit record when play again because you've just because it. Yeah, this isn't faster than Google
What do I
Drive.
have to do?
So to record something in that you've already got in Reaper
Yep.
into Beat Connect, you press record when play.
Yep.
So arm a track, and then press play in Reaper. So both those buttons need to be white.
Okay, so I pressed play in Reaper, but I'm not hearing anything. No, it didn't work. They both were, and now one's turned off. So okay, let's try again. Right.
Beat Connect is dead.
Okay, something kind of worked, but not quite. So let me try again. Okay, so that's armed,
Right.
and that's also armed. Okay.
All right. So so I can see what you did. So you need to have record when play and lock when DAW.
Yep. And then click record, and then click play.
No, don't click record. Just click play in Reaper.
Okay.
And it should, and if it's playing from those two things, then it should just, and it did do it. It did it. I see it.
Yeah, I don't think there's no sound though. So don't click play, don't click record in Beat Connect. Just click
In Beat Connect, click play in Reaper.
Okay, I'll do that. This bit in particular seems the most buggy thing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely doing a thing now.
No, it's not. I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, I'm 10 seconds behind you because I'm watching the live stream.
Okay, so and just press play. Okay, I'm pressing play. Nothing is showing up in thingy.
Not a green bar.
No, it didn't work. Okay.
I'm guessing. Instead, back to Google Drive.
I'll try one more time. Okay. Can that finally work? Yeah, I don't get if it works this way round, why doesn't it work the other way round? It works the other way round, why doesn't it work this way round?
Because it's been written by a guy in a stupid hat that likes EDM. There goes my sponsorship. I mean,
okay, that's your
failed.
guitar track. That should hopefully have worked, and then I'll do my drum track now.
We failed last week when I was trying to use it with Tim because his computer is too old.
I can see that. Okay, so that didn't work, but I have the drum track anyway as an MP3, so I'll just drag that in. So you can drag MP3s directly onto it, but why can't you drag it in?
You can't drag it in from. I know.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, there you go. That should hopefully be back to where it was before. I'm going to save this as Please Work. So the project is now called Please Work, and now you should hopefully work. Right. Okay.
No.
You're out again? Is
So
it working?
yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Drums are like a bar.
You what?
Are the drums a bar?
They may be. Yeah.
And now it's getting. Wait. Now I can't play it again.
Yeah, I had that. I had that and then it crashed.
Okay.
Make sure you aren't doing anything with Reaper, like so try unlocking the
Nothing with
door.
Reaper,
Try making
it's
sure you're
not-
not playing or recording anything. My problem was when I was rendering stuff, I had the render window open. It wouldn't let me play anything because of that. Could try going to
Dead, Sammy.
and go. It's working. Now the bit I don't get is
It's
it
no
didn't
work.
have any of these problems when they did it. So this means that they did like 800 takes.
Can you chuck those MP3s in the shared folder on Google Drive? We'll just
Sure.
slides. I'm so sad. It's made me sad. It worked and then it stopped working.
Okay.
I should never
So,
have gone and made money for 20 minutes. Was.
where was the Google Drive again? Okay, Sammy and Alan, yeah, got it. Okay. So, shall we try having a Reaper project in Google Drive, or is that a recipe for disaster?
Oh, wow.
I was considering
No.
trying this, but I assumed it was a recipe for disaster.
I'm glad you said that
Yeah,
because I would like to try that.
that's what I thought. So
I think it
we
will
should have
fail.
one. Have one with just for bouncing tracks, and then we work in our own other one. But that doesn't mean that we may need 2 Reaper sessions open, which I don't think can happen. That's the only problem with that.
No, you can have two, 2 tabs open.
You can. Awesome.
Yeah, you can if you go to File, New Project tab.
I didn't know that. That's awesome. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're about to make your computer melt.
My
So
computer,
so
my computer has melting room. It's fine.
the thing would be is that every time we download that whole Reaper folder. So when you save the Reaper folder,
Yeah.
you have to click just have it clicked as a matter of course. You have the save project. When you go to File, Save Project,
Yeah.
you need to select Create Subdirectory for Project, and then select Move All Media into Project Directory.
Okay.
And then it's up to you whether you also want to copy the media from wherever it's been to that directory, or whether you're just quite happy to move a single copy you have to it. And that means that you have a folder that encapsulates everything. So it means that you can, and I've done this a couple of times, you can move that Reaper project to any computer.
Okay.
And as long as you have the VSTs installed, then you're okay. But if we just made a thing to say,
that's what I'm thinking.
if we made a thing to say that you have to render out those tracks before you,
Yep.
And if you render it and then it mutes your treated track, then hopefully when it goes to your computer and then comes back to mine, it will remember that it's got those VSTs that you didn't have that I did, if that makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking. But anyway, I guess we'll see. Okay, briefly, I'll
So,
try
well,
dragging in
try
a few
it.
tracks and just see if that works. So,
That should work.
but the question is, where did I put this track? So, track 1.wav, but where did that come from? Oh, I don't even know how you sent this to me, but okay, whatever. I know. I dragged it out of the. Okay, so I just need to render this specific track. Render just this. Okay. What I don't know is because I couldn't get the Google Drive into my drive. I don't know how easy this will work for me. As in,
Well, I can,
if it showed if it was like Dropbox where you have the physical file in both people's computers, I think it would work quite easily. But in Google Drive, I just have the online folder. It didn't show up in my actual Google Drive folder. I couldn't figure out how to do that.
have I not given you enough permission?
I don't know. If I say move, I
That's
don't have the ability
usually
to move to, but I wasn't sure how to actually put it into. Yeah, I got add a shortcut to Drive, but I don't think that's the same thing. Basically,
right. I'm the owner.
you know what I mean, right? It's like I just want to
And
show up on
yes,
my
yeah, I think so. Yes, yeah. That's what I was hoping it would do. Samuel Cindy is an editor, and that seems to be the highest level I can give you.
Do you have Dropbox as well?
I do. I haven't used it in quite. I think it's full, but I can. You normally use Dropbox.
I use both. They're all very close to being full, but I know with Dropbox that you have the folder in both places. That's the only reason I'm suggesting it.
Well, I mean, you know. Part of it. So what we've done is we've done the music making bit first, and then the farting about the technical bullshit afterwards. So.
It's like was it Malcolm in the Middle? I don't remember. Something where the
Oh,
first
I didn't
guitar
really
lesson
watch
is the first guitar lesson on electric guitar. The guitar teacher brings to the house like smoke machine and like lighting effects and all that sort of thing. And then the first lesson is actually scales. And then the guy's like, "Oh no, I don't have to do this nonsense." It's like, yeah, the whole point was to motivate you a little bit. The first bit, it's like, this is how cool it could be on stage. But then yeah, you do your scales and things. That's how they get you. That's how they get you out.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened with me. Yeah. How full am I? Oh, okay. So I've got 400 megabytes left.
That'll get swallowed quickly by WAVs, but maybe less so with MP3s. It doesn't really matter what file format we use. Anyway, so I've got my
I'm
Alan
gonna
shared
download
RPP
Dropbox.
thing to share, so hopefully that works.
So then, how do you invite me to your
You want me to do that? Yeah,
Dropbox
sure.
just while I'm installing Dropbox?
Sure. I hope I can do it on the PC because so I'll make a new directory. And I'll call it.
You know we're not allowed to use any of this stuff for work at all.
Dropbox and stuff.
We have to use
I heard
own cloud.
I heard from my friend Miguel, who recently started at FCA, I think, and he said, yeah, so like you can't use any of these things, and I can't remember what he said, but there's something where it's like one person can look at the file at a time. Is the file sharing thing that they said? It's like, what the fuck is this for collaboration? One person can look at it at a time. What the hell?
Nice. Oh, that's great. That's efficiency.
It's impressive, right? Really impressive, like impressively amazing. Okay, so there's the thing. So let's see. Let's do the first test. So I've saved it. Let's see if I move it into a different directory, if it even works.
You know that even if I do say so myself, the sick as fuck guitar tone that I have on this is from a free VST by Fluff. Is a guy that just does videos on the internet, and it's the only thing I've ever downloaded where I just went to a preset and went, oh yeah, no, this is the sound I'm looking for. I had to do so little with it, just like, oh yep, so like new metal, but a little bit more than that. Yes, please.
Okay, so the only problem here is I ticked the box and it didn't move the files, so it just has the
You need to tick both two boxes.
It wouldn't let me. When I tried to tick both boxes, it said, I'll try and do it again.
How no?
Alan shared RPP, right?
Create subdirectory for project and also move all media into project.
Right. So I did click those.
Yeah.
Now it made for some reason now it made the folder. But okay, fair enough. Maybe you should have to do that every time.
It just needed me to say that. that was.
Simon says, Alan says,
Alan says you're getting a doing if you don't buck up. It works. Okay.
okay, so yeah, people can edit, delete, comment, and add the folder to their Dropbox. Right, but I have to get your email. Is it your same email?
Yeah.
Okay. So that should give you the ability.
Music making in the
Get that
1970s.
soon,
Just
hopefully.
everybody's, taking it. Okay.
And then if I close this
I'm
and then
just setting up
reopen
my
it one more time,
Oh,
this folder thing could not be found. Great, fantastic. But it should have found it from the directory that I moved it to, shouldn't it?
yeah.
This is so dumb. I followed your hoops. I said share the files, and the files are even in the folder called Alan shared.
Oh, I can see them.
There we go. Right. Okay. I've saved the file. I've saved over that file, so that should hopefully work now. All right. Let me know if that works. I suspect that, like, if I make an edit to, like, I don't know, the time signature or something, I don't save it, and you save over it, it won't save my save. So I think we just have to keep saving profusely.
Probably not. What? But you've just shared with me the the project, but not the folder.
I thought I did. I did not share the whole stuff within Sammy Allen. I should have done.
Oh, maybe it has. Hang on. So.
Oh crap! There's two folders. Right. I don't know which one is which. Right. Let me just check that.
But I don't have a folder. I have an MP3 and an RPP.
1 second. So. Okay, I'm gonna move those.
I call my Microsoft account on here rspace. I was annoyed with my computer at one point, so now it's rspace Dropbox.
So I'm gonna move these
makes me happy.
to here. All right. So within Sammy Allen, there should be a directory called Allen Shared. Just one.
Oh wait, you're still in G Drive. Are you in G Drive or in Dropbox?
I'm in Dropbox now. So this.
Right. I can't see Sammy and Allen. I can't see that folder. Hang on.
You can't see Sammy Allen Dropbox.
I've probably got an email. Hang on.
Yeah, I think you need to go to the email.
Hang on.
Then you should be able to see it in your Dropbox after you take the link or whatever.
Okay.
All right, I think I've got it right. So within that folder...
Okay, yes. Okay, Sammy and Allen. Okay, right. So I'm gonna go back to my.
Open that drive and all that.
Okay, Allen Shared is empty. Oh no, it's got stuff in it. Whoa.
Okay, good.
Okay. So in here,
It should be.
So Allen Shared is the whole Reaper project folder.
I think so. So if you click answer.rpp,
yeah, I'm gonna chuck that in.
Project, and then that should contain everything it needs.
Oh, so I dragged it. No, I don't want to remove it from everybody's thing, do I? No.
So you should be able to. There should be some option either online or whatever to add it to your Dropbox, and then that means you have it on your computer if you have Dropbox Sync enabled or whatever. Do you have Dropbox syncing to your computer?
Just installed.
You may also. There's also potentially an option. Let me just have a look.
So it's on my computer. It's just when I tried to drag it out of there, it didn't automatically copy. It just said, "Oh, do you want to take this out of Dropbox?" And obviously, I don't.
I think you should leave it.
So
in
I'm just gonna.
That's all I need to do is
manual. All right. Oh, sorry. A bit slow.
I don't know if it's going to work that way. Like I suspect there's going to be conflicts of us both.
Yeah. No, this works. Yeah, I've got it open. Yeah, I've got it open. Yeah,
One
got
thing
it.
you may
Got
want to
it.
look at. I'm
Nice.
just going to put it on my screen. You may need to go to the stream to see it. But there's this thing, selective sync. If you've got this on, it may not sync every file within that folder, which would be a problem, right? But hopefully you don't have that on, basically, and we'll see anyway. All right. So, do you want to record your thing?
Can you hum me the riff again?
Something like that.
All right.
So I'm not certain if it's going to work. Like if you save it over it, if I'm not sure it's going to tell me, hey, you need to load edits or whatever. That's the one thing I think is going to go wrong with this.
No, yours will probably just crash, and then you need to reopen it.
So
probably.
that's the thing. That's the thing. I think that the best thing would be like if we're definitely going to drag our own thing in to close and reopen that project. But there are some downsides, but I think this is still the best way. At least the media will be in the right place. I'm going to get some snacks. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
You want to see the first second order extravagance I've had to get?
Huh?
you want to see the first second order extravagance I've had to get? So I bought a bunch of extravagances, right? But now I have to get things to facilitate those extravagances that are themselves extravagances.
Of course, that's hobbies beget more money.
This isn't so much hobbies, but it's still a necessary evil. Well, no, it's an extravagance that is necessitated by other extravagances. Doing as well with this packing I should be.
Okay, so I've saved this thing now. So I'm going to close.
Sweet. Are we open and have a look?
You should be able to open. I slightly pulled one of the notes sharp. I was about to re-record that, but then you came back from your snack making, so.
That's alright. This is the second order extravagance. Can you guess what it is?
It's a board with wheels.
It is a board with wheels. It's a dolly. It's in
Skateboard.
order to carry big, heavy, bulky things, but not being able to carry them. This is to do that.
Huh? Right. It's barely an extravagance.
It is an extravagance, but the only reason I bought it was because I have other big, heavy things I can't carry without it.
You need to go to gym, Sammy.
It's the size of the packages. The box that the Brom Riser came in, for instance, was huge, but not very heavy. Alright. Let me open the thing and see.
Yeah, and then we should go and do that 164 thing. Or make electronic music.
We can do that. Up to you.
It's not up to me. This is Sammy's stream.
Yeah, but you know, like, if I wanted to start a TV show or something, I need a cameraman, right? So it didn't like your VST, obviously, because I don't have that. But let's see what else it does.
Oh, okay. So download that VST. It's really easy. Just go to amp roots, fluff amp roots. Oh shit! So hang on. No. What I should do is just render that like I said I would.
Yeah, liar.
Because I was looking at an audio track and I thought that's fine.
Once in a generation referendum, eh? And then 2 years later, oh yeah, that generation was only 2 years. That's what you're like. You what? I didn't actually see what happened. Is Sturgeon still in power? Is everything?
Yeah, she's fine.
Right.
She's fine. She was questioned for about double the length of time. I'm done, so you can reopen it.
Sweet.
She was questioned for about double the length of time that Tony Blair was about the Iraq War. I'm not joking, but really there was nothing there, nothing to take her down. Alex Salmond is a big, fat sexual assaulter who obviously thinks he's much better looking to women than he actually is. He's an awful, slimy bass.
But it wasn't illegal though. So see, it's like yeah. See, I didn't do anything illegal, therefore it was fine.
I think it's more that there was insufficient evidence to make it illegal.
Yeah. See, if I don't get caught, it wasn't a crime, right? I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure on this, right? If I set the law or I wasn't caught, it's not illegal, right? Obviously not, right?
No, keep burrowing down into this rich line of comedy. Sorry. Did that work? what you were thinking?
I was thinking
You
something
said
more
arpeggiated.
palm muted and like beginning on the C sharp, but this is still very cool.
Yeah, I don't have pitch like you do, so I just I forgot you'd
That
said
wasn't the
D
right
sharp.
pitch.
I,
But it was mainly the palm muting thing, which is not a pitch as far as I'm sure, as far as I know.
no, it's not a pitch. But it's well, hang on. Well, I can try something. I can. So those notes with palm muting.
1 second. Try it, but with a C sharp at the beginning. The same notes, but with C sharp right at the beginning. But
I won't be able to do the same notes, but I'll just I'll do something. So I've now reopened. You haven't done anything to it, so it doesn't matter.
no, I just played it.
Yeah, here's something completely different.
Cool. Okay. So
Just installed. Obviously, not all of these, but one or two of them are okay. You can cut.
okay, looks like you saved it.
Just rendering, 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 render, 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 render. It does render right from the start. Taking ages to get that. Very, very bad DAW hygiene, project hygiene, Sammy. Saving that, closing that. There you go. I think I've done a gent polka.
I accidentally opened the backup file, not the proper file.
Kenny Goya will be informed.
Huh, is the RPP? Where is the RPP? I've got the RPP.back, but not the RPP original. That's interesting, isn't it?
Currently syncing because I live in the country.
Ah, fair enough.
You are in the city.
There we go. Got it.
Keep on smashing that refresh. Well, so far this kind of works. This might be the workflow.
Yeah, it's the sort of tracking directly into the working document. That's the bit that's not quite right. But I've never been like that anyway. Like I've never used the Dropbox Word feature because I've always been horrified that somebody's going to write over something that I was actually writing. And it's only Google Docs I've ever seen has come close to that. Hey, let's listen.
Because you can see when someone's about to screw something up.
You what?
You can see in Google Docs when someone's coming in with their cursor.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know the stupidest feature I've ever seen? Google Docs includes suggested deletion word in the word count. It's like you're trying to delete something, but you don't want to, like, you want someone to have a power of reviewing it, but it includes the deleted section in the word count. That's the worst feature I could possibly think of. It's like, no, I want to test if I can delete, say, 50 words from this thing to see if it works. Nope, you have to count how many words you've stricken through and then subtract that from the word count, the whole thing.
You can hear that I'm playing about with rhythms there.
You what?
You can hear I'm playing around with rhythms. Like
I haven't got
they're
that,
not
but yeah, I'm
saying,
listening to the whole thing so I get the context of it. I love the growl like halfway through.
love a nice octave bend. Yeah, something.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah. Needs work, but that's alright. Do your 164 crazy drum beats?
Yeah, we can do that. Shall I drag it in after this, or do you want to make another Reaper file?
No, a new thing. No, I'm not one of those people. No.
But I am, Alan.
No.
I am like that.
Well, someone's gonna have to change.
Okay, I'll start this new project file and I'll do it at 256,000 hertz, right? Is that a good sampling rate? Alright, so I've definitely ticked the right settings. So you cannot accuse me of it not working. Right, I ticked the right settings. And I'm sure
I've never accused. I've accused you of very little.
Yeah, but it was silent, but I heard it. Even though it was silent, I heard it. Okay,
I mean,
so this is
that's just, snowflake culture all over. Oh wait, we're streaming.
Which show is it from where it's like, oh, in my day, you didn't have to wear a bloody helmet when going up a ladder, like, for safety. Political correctness gone mad. I can't remember which sketch it was, or it's like, that was health and safety. But
yeah, all that cancel stuff, like my brother-in-law is sort of a vague professional pal of Nish Kumar. He's going to be annoyed tonight. Like all the podcasts I listen to that have got him on it, which is everything I listen to because I am quite a stan for Nish. that's going to be all of next week. People just going, so you got cancelled.
What actually happened? Was it just like you just didn't get renewed, or?
It didn't get renewed, and it was because, and they said they were making way for new comedy, and then the BBC reported on all these kind of outlets saying, "Yeah, great," because it wasn't. It was sanctimonious, self-righteous, and way too woke and not very funny. Now, it had at least 3 viral videos, like international, and it also had a section for a right-wing comedian in it. Like Jeff Norcott was one of the team. So both of those things are bollocks. But what is true is that they did call Boris Johnson a liar and a liar and a racist. That was Nishi's response on Twitter to being cancelled. It was just him on the show next to a TV screen that said Boris Johnson is a liar and a racist. So, they spoke truth to power and got cancelled for it, I guess.
Okay, let me just find where that thing is again. See, because I'm amazing and I have everything in one project file, it's really easy to find which section of it specifically is the right one, right? It's effortless.
It's really weird that you work like that, given that you're a proper programmer and you're all about having things separated off into different things.
I need to find where it is. It's in the Slack from like 3 companies ago. But I found the version control of my PhD. It was like the polar plots of the pitch shifting, right? And it's like SAC for 2-tone version 3. This one version 20. Finalized mono or something like that, and it's like that's
you have shown me that one, and it's like textbook terrible version control.
And the thing is, my music hasn't moved out of that. It's still like this, so it's like it will be 1 file or 300 files, but the version control aspect of it will be the same.
Can I open this? Oh no, because you need to contact stuff.
I need to render it and I need to find it first, but it's somewhere here.
All right,
I'm almost there.
Okay.
I may render the whole thing and then also render the drums separately, so that you have like a where I was going with it. Maybe I think that's probably the best thing.
Whatever. Yep. I'm going to tune my guitar because it's unstable as fuck. It's okay though, because that's going to give me an excuse to go and meet my guitar guy, who's really cool and I want to be friends with him. His shed has better gear in it than mine. It doesn't have better gear in it than your flat.
See, my non-existent shed though. My non-existent shed has the most you wouldn't believe what was or was not in there.
You live in London. You are not allowed shed.
I don't know if you ever saw the deafening room that we built in the place next door for certain experiments that we might have run on aged animals of one type. We were going to have something like that, but the point was like it has to be like I don't remember why it had to be designed this way, but it had to be in a certain size. And everything like that, and then we looked at it. We were like, you could charge like £1,000 a month for this in London if you had some human that did this. Like, it'd totally be fair enough. But like, it's small, but like it could be a habitable place for a human. All right, so where did I put this? Yeah. So okay. It must be because there are no files yet. So it didn't make a folder. Like this, I saved an empty project file. I know there's no media there, but I would have expected there to be a folder, even though there's no media there. But it didn't do that.
No, it did for me, because I've got 164 folder, and then in it is 164 Reaper project file.
Oh, okay. Last time I thought it made another folder within that, but okay, maybe I'm wrong then.
No. That can happen by accident sometimes.
Okay, maybe that's why that happened.
Save the new thing within that thing, and then
okay. I think that must be why.
No, you don't want to do that.
No, I didn't intend to do that.
I've lost a lot of good riffs that way. They're somewhere in my computer, but I don't know.
Okay, so Did I? Oh, I. Jesus Christ! I called it Alan Guitar. That was why I couldn't find it because I named it stupidly. Okay.
Hey,
So that's
only advertising people think the name Alan is for stupid people. Every dumb guy on an insurance advert is called Alan right now, and it's really beginning to get me down.
I wonder if you could sue for defamation. My name's Alan.
I don't think so. Rachel's got a case because everyone on TV is called Rachel.
That's
If they're
true.
a sort of
Yeah.
casual throwaway character. Or main characters. Really, everyone is called Rachel.
Yeah, but it definitely
We need
the
a
likelihood
woman.
the likelihood of your wife succeeding is not likely because there's already too many Rachels. The quota for Rachels has been reached.
No, but it's not. No, but the people aren't called Rachel. The characters are called Rachel.
Oh, I see. Well, that's it. That's
So
even less
we need we need a middle class, well spoken woman in her sort of mid 30s. What will we call her? Oh, I don't know. Rachel? Yeah. They're all called Rachel. So
my concern for Rachel is that she'll be typecast as Rachel. So I think she's going to struggle to make it, unfortunately. Unless she wants to like pretend to be a character of herself, then she might succeed.
I mean, I've suggested it, but I also suggested sending at least one of our sons in to model as an under 1-year-old because he was a cherubic little. But apparently that would be, exploitation.
So I can't remember the specifics. It was something like okay, this is a complete aside, but I know this person because she's the mum of somebody who I was friends with. That person is Louis Tomlinson from One Direction, who is now called Louis Tomlinson for some stupid reason.
Yes.
Anyway, his mum had twins, or some knew someone that had twins, something like that. There were some identical twins, and apparently they were cast as babies in some TV show, as a baby in some TV show, and because they were twins. You can sub one out because one is crying with the other one.
Yeah, they do it all the time. That's maybe
So my question to
Ashley
you
did
was why
that.
you said just one of them rather than both of them were cherubic.
Because my kids couldn't be less identical.
Really?
They're fraternal. They're
Oh, I see. Okay.
dual zygote, but they actually like. There are other kids in Cottenham that look more like one of them than their brother. Honestly, there's a kid just down the road that we occasionally play at the park at the same time, and I see his mum everywhere, and he looks more like Huxley than Laurie does.
How did that happen?
Because they're basically just brothers, and brothers can look very different, right? So they're essentially just normal brothers who happen to be born at the same time. And it turns out that if you mix up my wife and I's features almost completely and take none of just completely different, then you get you get two very different faces, but they both look very like us, just nothing like one another. Like nothing.
I should
They
show
don't
you a
even
photo of
use-
Nabil at some time. My middle brother. Sorry, I'm the youngest. He's named as the middle brother, even though I am the youngest. So my older brother, but not the oldest one. So Nabil is, I think about as white as you could be while still not being like 100% white. And it looks very markedly different from both me and my dad in particular, and even from my mum as well. And you would not think that this guy was from an Arabic family. That's basically when he was very young. When he was very young, I don't know if it was blue eyes or not, but he had like blonde curly hair. I was like, even less like, okay, this guy's definitely not one of us. So the joke is that he's adopted.
Yeah.
Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not a joke.
Yeah, I didn't realize that happened until I was in when I was working in Germany. I think it was an Iranian. It was either an Iranian guy or because it happens to Turkish people sometimes as well. No, it happens to. It's just that I don't know how to say this without getting into hot water. So that happens, and I've never.
Was registered.
I had never met someone with freckles who was Turkish. I was just like, oh, okay, so that very. But I shouldn't have been surprised because my dad went to Oman on a cruise, and he went into the bazaar thing, and the guy, the guys are selling things in robes and hats and blah. And my dad pops the rope on, and the guy goes, "Oh, you could be Omani," and he wasn't trying to. Well, he was trying to sell. My dad could immediately be from Oman, like no problem, because he tanned so dark. But he's his entire lineage is Irish and Scottish. So there you go.
Amazing. Okay, I've done it.
It's not amazing.
What I was going to see was if I put it in antiphase, would it cancel out the drums in the other track? Because I didn't want to have to re-render another track with just not the drums. But I may not bother actually doing that. So I think I can hand it over to you essentially now. Should be the right tempo and things. It's not. I haven't lined up the beginning of the bar to line up with the bar number. I probably should do that. Give me a sec.
Why did you do that?
Well, that's also not in time, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, it does matter.
What I mean is you're not going to be listening to both tracks at once because there's a drum and there's more drums. So if you put just the drums, I'll put that in time. As in, not quantized, but in time relative to itself to the bar numbers.
What?
You'll understand what I mean in a minute.
I want 20% swing and no more.
In places, this will have 20% swing. Done. Okay, that's done. So if you start at bar 9, then that's basically when the main toms pattern comes in. And then I'll tidy up with the MIDI while you're tracking stuff.
There's audio 164, just the RPP. 164.
Listen,
the folder 164.
If you 164, yeah. If you listen to the solo, just the Allen guitar, then that was the musical idea that was going with the but
no, but what I'm saying
what
is I'm missing none of the audio is there. Unless
right.
it's currently.
So I told you,
currently?
I saved it, and then I'm gonna have to save it again, and it'll do the nesting project thing. See, I promise. See, I told you, and you were like, "No, Sammy, you're an idiot."
I don't believe I said that, but I just doubted that would have happened.
Okay,
so, then I don't know what's wrong with your computer. It's not Reaper. It's never Reaper.
Do I save it in the directory that contains the original folder, or do I save it inside that folder?
Inside that folder.
If I save it inside that folder, it will do the thing where it makes another folder again, right?
Oh no! Then don't do that. No, do the other thing.
Okay, I'll try doing that. Okay, it's asking me to overwrite the project, which should hopefully work then. Okay, fingers crossed.
Yay, there it is.
Okay.
That's interesting. So, what's happening there?
What do you mean?
Well, because it doesn't do it the first time, but it does it the second time.
So, I had to explicitly go into save as. So when I saved it originally, I clicked the thing, and it made a folder, and there was no media, because there was no media to add. When I clicked save, it didn't add that media. When I clicked save as, I had to go back up one directory, and then redo the ticking boxes.
Okay, well it's just all part of the workflow.
I think so. I'm sure it isn't, but
project file. Oh yeah. 9.
where's me phase flipping? Just out of curiosity if it works. Should do. It's the same level. I just realised I didn't actually play the main idea that I had here. I'll open the patch open and give you an example of what I mean there. There was a place that was going with this that was intending to. One second, actually. If you listen to like 2:16, 2 minutes 16, that was the original idea that I had with the
2:16. Right.
yeah. 2:10, sorry.
Yeah.
So the reason I wanted to play that was one of the ideas I had was ba so same but ba 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 something like that. With the bass line being ba 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 something like that. It's supposed to come after the ba da 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 da, but I didn't track that because I only thought of that later. So I might try and track that.
So, but I'm just going basically bar 9 to 17.
Yeah.
Bar 9.
The thing that I said just now is kind of what would happen at bar 43-ish, kind of, but
Okay.
not really, because it didn't quite go that way in the original. Anyway. Okay. So, where's my patch?
that's a fun thing to play along to.
It's a really sick idea, isn't it? And it came from the drum part. Like it's strange that it came straight out of the drum part. I just had the ba da 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 da. Oh,
Okay, have a listen to that.
1 second. So we delete that. I'm gonna delete.
Now,
Sorry, I was tracking something. All right, let's see. All right. So you know, if there's like a refresh project option rather than just having to close and reopen it every time.
probably no.
Yeah, probably not.
It's not really.
Okay, so
After like bar 17, I had no idea where you're sort of coming, so that's going to be all over the place.
again, I don't have a .rpp. Got the backup one.
Because it's still doing its thing.
Still thinking. All right, fair enough.
For some reason, that comes up last. I don't know why.
It's not that big a file, is it? It's tiny.
No, it's the smallest one. I don't know why.
Fair enough. I'll just give it a minute then. 17. You said. Let me give it a list. I can't.
Yeah, it's just it was first, like the first 8 bars is what I'd worked out, and then I just kept playing.
Okay, so let me think. Because bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 ba ba bum ba da
Oh,
da 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 da.
because I've got it. It's because the drums only is a massive WAV.
Yeah.
The presumed project file comes up.
So like it's not a well formed. I still don't have the LPP, by the way. But anyway, it's not well
No,
formed.
no, I'm telling you why. It's the drums
I believe
only
you.
thing.
I'm letting you know. I'm just letting you know. I'm just complaining at you. It's all your fault. As I was saying. I can play the idea, but like just the melody of it. Let me give you my audio, which would be that one. Right. So it goes. Okay. So you hearing that? Okay. So it goes. And then I don't have a good idea, but I guess it would be like a D minor chord, like that, with the bass line going. Then A minor, but like an inversion. G major.
G major,
And then F major. And then the way I play it goes into A minor.
Oh, that's nice.
And then something else, maybe. And then that idea just played, it would be. Something like that. And at some point it's going to go back into the original idea in some way. Maybe it repeats that chord section and just play the game. But because it's such a weird idea and drum part, and there's no obvious structure to it, I don't know how it's supposed to go. I just know that the ba ba da da could be considered a chorus, but it's a really weird chorus, and the ba 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 da is really
I, two things.
Yep.
I think your chord progressions are the kind of thing that I could never write without having to sit down for quite some time, and I like that. So I like the fact that all I have to do is come in with some slow solo things because I can sweep pick and chungus stuff, and also I genuinely think that those two things together are something that like other people might even want to listen to. Like what we did the first time we did stuff where you had that really nice, interesting chord progression with the strings, and then I put that massive fuck off riff at the end.
Yeah, that sounded cool.
It sort of works, but it's straight out of the sort of. If you listen to any of the like one man bedroom, and it's always a man bedroom genty projects where like the drums are ridiculous, there's way too much production on everything, and it's one guy, but they have a massive following because it's other guys that are really interested to see what they've done with the new release of Superior Drummer or whatever, and you're like, is this, I enjoy this, but at this point is it music? And I feel like that genre we could actually do something kind of quite nice in here.
Yeah,
have I played you Cloud Kicker stuff?
Oh, sorry, what?
Cloud Kicker.
No, I don't.
Okay, he's an airline pilot that went on tour once and went, yeah, I don't really fancy going on tour again, and everyone was like, okay. But his stuff's just great. It's just great stuff, and there's no vocals, and it's. But yeah, I like genuinely those two things seem to sort of sit together quite well. So
yeah, I agree.
When you come with the chord progressions and I come with the riffs.
So the chord progressions are like surprisingly easy for me to find, especially when like faced with a new synth or something. So like if you that stream where like a bunch of these ideas came from, but that chord progression in particular came from, was me just going through every single thing in the Surge thing and like, oh, what does that sound like? What does that sound like? What's that sound like? So I can give you chords for days. And the only problem is I can't play them in time because what I mean by that is I can play it in time, but I'm not fast enough to move to play the actual chords when that should be. But chopping up the MIDI seems to work well enough-ish. So.
Oh yeah, and I can, obviously can't program drums all that well. So.
Yeah, I would just be programming what I would be trying to play. So that's something that makes more sense, just because. Yeah, I get it. It's like if you haven't played them or if you don't know. Yeah.
Oh, but the thing you told me about flans.
Yeah, flams.
Flams, not flans. Flans are a thing you eat. The flams. That immediately lifts everything. It makes it sound like a real drummer. Yeah. It's unbelievable that just that, because I did that last Saturday with Tim, and he went, dude, those sound like real drums. And I went, yeah, what I've done is put there's a snare where there's two hits, and that was it. And I'll send you it. It sounds I would have sent you it before now, but every single time I try and mix it properly, Reaper dies, and it's because I'm using a dumb simulator, and I forget to save it. Anyway, this the thing is uploaded now, so have a listen to this riff thing, and then.
Yeah, I mean, I give you mate for that because I was frustrated as a drummer when I sequenced my drums, because it would be like, maybe I could play this, but I don't have anything capable of recording this to the quality that I want it to be. I'd be frustrated like in Sibelius when you write a flam, it played it like at the beat and then after the beat, so it'd be like. I was like, no, I want the flam before the beat, because that's how a drummer would play it. I want to do that, and it's really tedious to get all of that stuff in, but it makes such a big difference. Even just like simple stuff like playing, like, I mean, you heard that my tom fills don't make any sense because like that's not how a drummer will play them. But it's hard to do, which is what you need to do. But like if you write something that doesn't sound like a really melodic tom fill, like everyone apart from Mike and you would never play it that way. And it just doesn't sound very good because of that. So there are some really, really simple tricks like that. So yeah, the toms thing, the flams thing is really simple. But as I was saying, I think the whole like just try and play with two fingers thing, like that's immediately like hugely limiting, but it gives you a good sense of like how what is and what isn't possible.
I've definitely programmed drummers with 6 arms a couple times.
I have too. I've done that too. I've done that literally, like intentionally, because I wanted that sound. So I had like a To be honest, it would probably be easier for me to just play it. Where's YouTube Music?
Play this thing first.
Oh yeah, well in a sec. Okay, so let's listen. So, all right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Wait, that's not. That didn't render properly. Oh no!
That's like that clip where James Hetfield doesn't hit the switch in his guitar. Have you seen that clip?
Of course I have.
It's great.
Please don't send me it.
Why?
I don't want to see it. So many videos. How many videos have you seen?
All of them.
Can't believe it didn't render that.
Alright,
Is there a way? Is there a way?
I can just install the amp synth. That's probably the easiest thing.
No, the easiest thing is for me to remember what our workflow is.
What am I looking for? Right, yeah. Yeah, so I'll just play a little bit of this thing.
It's not Metallica, is it?
Not the Metallica thing, no. Because you refuse. Even though it's funny.
But the Metallica joke is just one joke.
Yeah, but it's a funny joke. Anyway, okay, so this is the drum riff I told you about before, but it's from that song. The one that I wrote like 12 years before I could play it. Because I knew it was a cool riff, right? So it's hard, especially at that tempo in particular, it's really hard. But this bit, let me find it. I might actually enjoy that. Just quickly, it's my favorite unison I've ever written. There's some really good moments in this song. It's full of those sorts of things.
That's Selkie's The Endless Obsession.
It starts with you hear the guitar. So it comes from there, and I'm like, that would sound really sweet, distorted, but with the keyboard as well. Anyway, so let me find the actual bit I was talking about. It's just before that, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the drum part in the middle. Yeah. Here. You may be actually able to hear it before that. 1 second. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. So, so there's like a very good drummer who's doing the and then there's another one going like faster than you could possibly play it on the octavons. But it had to have that. I couldn't not have that. It has to be like that. There's another one like that as well in the which song was it? It was Neutrock, I think. I think it was that. No, there are some nice drum riffs there.
Right, I think so.
Oh, sure. It wasn't that one. Which song was it? I mean, I don't have that many. Oh, it is this one, isn't it? It was me drumming to it. That's what it would sound like with my crappy drums. Is it this one? Genuinely don't actually remember which drum part it was. It was that one. Sorry,
How-
that's the one. Right. Here we go. At least four hands. It may be fine. But I love that. I love the bit with the snare drum in the right. I remember having spent a lot of time trying to program one to be there because in my drum kit at home I had a snare there. I go. Anyway, so right, okay. So
Right. So my thing about
let's listen then. RPP. Okay. Where's your what does the guitar go with here? I don't know what it sounds like. Like that bit in particular. There's like 3 notes. It's 3 whole notes for you to notate to.
I just keep doing that.
I like it.
And then why not put a synth on the top doing it?
Yeah. That sounds cool. I like that. You what?
I'm trying to find the cloud kit one
Sure.
that has this incredible. Right. Find it. Do you know how I ripped my computer audio
How do you
through?
put your computer? You can
to
share
you?
audio in Discord. I
Yeah.
think it might be through the
Let's crawl.
screen share thing. I think.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, that should work. I think.
So simple yet brilliant. Amazing. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I build up to that, and okay, I am fully converted to Discord. Why are we not all using this for work?
It seems a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, it seems better than everything else. I don't know. Yeah, I agree.
It's
I had assumed it
ridiculous.
doesn't do video because I've only ever seen people use it for audio, but it seems to do video
Yeah.
just fine. I've just figured out how to do the on top thing as well. So there we go. See, it's perfect. Like it should. It
I can't
isn't
see
better
it.
than
I'm
anything
not.
else.
I'm just seeing you. Oh, video on top in the screen.
Yeah, there's a pin. That's sweet. So it just worked.
I am becoming tired.
How dare you? listen to this bit then. I don't need to bounce the tracks, but the bit I was talking about. I think it's a sweet chord sequence.
You do some of the finest chord sequences I've heard from any.
Thanks. I've just realised I haven't actually muted the whole time. Sorry, you've been hearing everything. Whoops, sorry about that.
I have. I'm learning how to speak with my nasally voice coming out about 3 seconds after I say something.
So what I need is to put the drum track back on. So I just want to find that quickly. I can actually just copy it from this, can't I? So, all right. Ah, where did it go? Ah, I see. That's why it did that. Okay, so just to get the idea of like roughly how it goes. So. What on earth is going on to the sound? Why is it doing that?
Sounds like a sampling issue.
It does. I think I just had some weird effects on that track for whatever reason. Okay, so. Okay.
Very 80s.
That's the idea. So you can see where the blah, blah, blah would fit into that, but it is very 80s. Exactly.
God, I'm trying to sing with myself. Ah!
Oh yeah, sorry again. Right, sorry. Hopefully that should have. No, other one. That should hopefully. No, wait, it is that one. Yeah, now you shouldn't be hearing it.
Well, that was more productive than last time.
Certainly.
And I think
so,
we have a way of working now. So
Yeah, I
let's
think-
make
Yep.
big chord,
Yep.
big riff, post something.
Sweet.
Then we're both doing things we like, as opposed to what can happen sometimes where you find yourself like compromising on bits that you feel like you shouldn't have to compromise on because like can't you just do the thing?
Well, I mean,
Then
it's
you
like
don't do the thing and then you get
I
upset.
am not a good enough guitarist to lay down the sort of guitar tracks that you can lay down. So I delegate. That's not. I defer a lot to that taste there anyway. So I'm not seeing it that way at all. I don't feel like I've had to compromise at all. I
No,
think that
but
what you did with those chord sequence with the post rock thing was sweet. Like that sounds great.
Yeah, so
it was
we'll just do that.
completely opposite from where I expected it to go, but that sounds great. So.
But the things that you're suggesting I can do, it just takes me longer to do. So that like arpeggiated stuff I can do, but if we could just chuck that on a synth, it's even easier.
Sure.
Like if you want to do ridiculous Dream Theater things, that's fine. But I am not that guitarist. I never learned how to sweep pick because I just couldn't be fucked. I just wanted to play big chords.
Have you seen the Stream of Consciousness solo? It's got a pretty crazy sweep pick in it, but
Of course I haven't, Sammy. Of course I haven't, because I try with Dream Theater. I do. I have so many friends that like Dream Theater. I feel that you should like them more than I do. At this point, I respect them and I appreciate that they exist. And this is the closest to enjoying them I've ever got. I like so many bands that come from Dream Theater, Between the Buried and Me being one of them. I just can't get there yet. And that's on me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Sam.
Thank you. I haven't told you about my journey into them, like where it came from.
No.
I had to force myself to like it. Basically, what happened was I entered through Train of Thought, which is like the heaviest album. There's nothing like the rest of their work. And it's like very, very different from what I was used to listening to, even compared to Rush or whatever. And the reason I got into it was because I got into Portnoy, because as a drummer, I was like, oh, this is a pretty sweet drummer. So I kind of forced myself to get on with it, and then after I started really, really enjoying it and understanding the nuances a bit, I then found them much easier to listen to stuff. I was like, oh, this is actually really cool. But I forced myself to listen to As I Am in particular, which is a very like the guitar solo in As I Am is sweet, but the song is middling. It's not that interesting. Um, so, but it was just a really interesting piece of music to play on the drums to start with, and then that's how I got into it. So I didn't get into it from your friend said you should listen to this, or this is very similar to a different band or something. No, this was like a massive departure from everything else.
Yeah, I think there's a few. I think if people are honest with themselves that listen to sort of not mainstream stuff, there would be a few bands in their collection that they really, really like that at first took a lot of work. So, for me, Dillinger Escape Plan, of course that sounds ridiculous to begin with. Of course it's just not. Of course it is. They've gone out of their way to make it difficult. And you have to be at a certain point to go, hang on a minute, is that jazz? Have you hidden jazz under there? And then go and see the jazz. But what was the band? So the only reason that I can listen to any sort of my screaming gateway band was Killswitch Engage. You know them, like the metalcore. They're called the new wave of American heavy metal, but their choruses are too good to be in there with Lamb of God. They're much poppier. But Rose of Sharon by Killswitch Engage, the guitar tone on it is like a brick to the head. There's this particular riff after the first chorus that just I've still never heard anything like it. It's just this brick, and there was enough cleans in it to like keep me going in the screaming bits. And also there was a girl at uni that was really into Killswitch Engage, so of course you force yourself to listen to them. But that was literally my gateway was Killswitch Engage, and then after that I just gradually got deeper and deeper.
I do find it funny how that stuff happens, even with like not that esoteric stuff, but like the best experience, performance, and my favorite symphony of all time come from the same place, which is Shostakovich's 11th Symphony. It's a really interesting piece of work. It's really different to anything. It's like an 18-page timpani part. So you'd think that's why most timpani parts are like 2 pages long or 4 pages long. So like it's very soloistic, and it's obvious why I would enjoy it. But I wrote it up. I saw this and thought this is very strange, and my parents won't enjoy this. And like 2 weeks later, after the time for inviting them had passed, to get a record of my performance, because this is the best experience of my life, best performance of my life. And I didn't invite them because I thought they wouldn't enjoy it, because I didn't enjoy it. And 2 weeks later, it became my favorite piece of music of all time. And it's just silly how that sort of stuff happens. And I know that there's an element, of course, when you're learning a piece of music and you listen to it over and over again, there's obviously some element like that. But I really didn't like the piece at first. I don't know why. I completely wrote it off.
There's lots of other stuff going on in music that you know. The thing, one of the times I've got more. Did you? I think you overlapped with Sarah Madsen.
Briefly, I do remember Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah. There was was that ARO or was it? Yeah, an ARO in San Diego. Hang on, you may have even been at it. The one San Diego in
2016. That was the one I went to.
No, that was that. It was 2016. Yes, were you at that one? Is that the one where you were talking to me? Because we didn't really know each other that well, and we were in the
taxi thing,
the visa queue and the taxi. Yes, right.
Yeah.
So did you go to that the free performance that they laid on of the sort of right?
Yeah.
So, and it had Charles Lim was the guy introducing it, because he talked about how he got people to play a piece of music in an MRI and then got them to improvise that music. Right. And I thought that was fascinating, and then I spoke to my mate Owen, and Owen said, yeah, it's a really good start of a piece of work, but he hasn't found the bit of the brain that's improvisation. He's found the bit of the brain that's complexity, because they play a simple melody and then they improvise over that. And what he should have done was have the improvisation and then have them learn the improvisation, because then you see the difference for improvisation. And he suggested this to Charles Limb, and Charles Limb went off on one, like basically shut him down as fast as possible. And everyone was like, I'm just like, I'm not. Why? What? I think it's good work. I just think it could be better. That's all. And he started. Yeah. Anyway, that crazy performance piece of music where he's, making the movement and then they play a sound, but he's just making the mime in the air. I thought it was very, very interesting. I had a response to it. I thought I liked what they'd done. And then at the end of it, Sarah would sit next to me, and Sarah's a musician. She turned to me and she went, well, obviously that's not music. And I nearly threw her off the balcony. I was like, what the fuck? It is presented as such, therefore it is. Whether you like it or not is a whole other thing. But this was music, this was performance, this was a sound, this was music. To say that it is not is just, unacceptable to me, completely unacceptable. You can not like it, that's very easy to defend. But to say that it's not music is awful. Actually, I don't know at all.
I think the other really eye-opening thing that happened to me was I was in a pop, jazz, rock covers band in Cambridge towards the end. It was like it was a saxophonist, a bassist, guitarist. Dave, he's the guy who's on the stream last week, the Welsh guy. And we had some other people dipping in and out, keyboardist, close friend of mine, Audrey. Anyway, and we would do like covers of songs and also covers of postmodern jukebox covers of songs. But anyway, so I got used to playing very simple music, like I don't know, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but Bills, as like a piece of music like that. I never expected to enjoy playing those. I never expected to enjoy the playing those live with people. I thought this is such a simple drum part. There's no way it could be enjoyable. There's no way I could enjoy this. There's no reason I would enjoy the music itself because it's too easy. It's pop music. It's like, this is actually really cool. I really enjoyed this experience. And obviously, like the slightly more heavy drum parts or the like Live and Let Die, like that, those sorts of drum parts were sweet to play. But the other ones were too. I didn't expect to. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much.
Tim, my mate Tim that I was doing my stuff with last weekend, he puts it really well when he says, you can play with your hips and you can play with your head.
Yeah.
So quite often when we were doing stuff in the band, like in 2019, that never really went anywhere because of things, like COVID. We sort of gave one to each other. So like he would have one that was just a riff that is just so much fun to play, but it's literally like 5 notes and they're all on the pentatonic scale. Like it's just, but he's got a way of writing a riff where you go, fuck, that's a good riff. And then there would be other times when I really wanted to, do a flattened ninth with a 13th on top of that, and then maybe move the bass down one and be like, okay, fine. But he's one of those rare guys that has done both. He's played in a sort of rock and roll band, but also when he was in high school, he would play ridiculous prog jazz stuff because he can do that. He doesn't really like writing it, but he can play it like perfectly. So yeah, but I thought it was quite an interesting way of putting it, like hips and head, basically.
That is an interesting way of thinking of it, yeah.
And I've been second guitarist in sort of very mediocre, not even really punk bands, like just a sort of pop band with guitars, because they needed somebody at that point. And that's a heck of a lot of fun when you're doing it live, because you cannot mess that guitar part up. So you're up on top of stuff, you're leaning into the crowd, you're sort of just jumping around different places, because it's so far away from being difficult to do that you end up, really just enjoying it. And then I've done other things where I've been doing 3 different instruments at once, and that was too much, Sammy. That was too much. I did not enjoy that. That was too hard to do. Hit the arpeggiating chord, play the chord, sing the thing, hit the next chord. It's not, no.
Yeah, I see some of the is it Tom Sawyer? But there's like a few songs in Rush's repertoire where Geddy Lee is playing bass and singing, and also sometimes has to play a sit and then has to do various things. I think for Tom Sawyer, I'm not certain. if he does, if it's triggered or not. But I think there was a suggestion that he was playing bits with the pedals on his feet, like synth notes, whilst also playing bass, whilst also singing. But like that is too much. That is just too much. And I get the point. I played timpani parts. Timpani is my instrument that I enjoy the most. But I play parts that there's this sweet spot where it's like this is pushing me enough that I enjoy the push, and I really enjoy the part that I'm playing, and it makes sense. And then there's this level above it where it's like this was written to be complex. It is not enjoyable. It is pushing me beyond my limit. I don't enjoy playing it. Even if I succeeded playing it, it will be, oh, that was a relief. Rather than that, and that should never happen in me. For me, in music, it should always be enjoyable. And if I do a really good job of it, it should be like, wow, that was sweet. But I swear to God, when I play that part right once, in the rehearsal before the actual concert, and I felt, okay, this is actually possible. I can actually do this. This is not an impossibility. And then it just did not go right on the day. And it was like, I don't know if I can't remember if I've had this discussion with you before. It was like so many things you had to do at once, changing notes, changing everything else. But I can't describe it any better than this. It was like just one more thing that you can hold in working memory. And there was this one thing I kept doing. I would play it flawlessly. I'd get the notes right. I have perfect pitch. I can rely on that sort of stuff, right? I'd get the notes right, but there was a forte piano, like just an accent and then a roll, rather than just a roll. So like you go, bah, and I would just forget to play the accent. And it's not like I couldn't play it. It was just there was too many things to be thinking about. I was like, fuck. Every time I hit, I missed it. And I think I missed it. I didn't miss it in the rehearsal. I missed it in the concert. I was like, this is so subtle that no one is going to notice.
No.
But it's so annoying because I know that I can do it. It's just that mentally I couldn't do it. Not physically or otherwise. That's the first time I've hit a mental limit in something like timpani. It was really surprising, to be honest. But and the part does not need to be that hard. That was the other point there. But yeah, man, that was something else.
Yeah, I've never had any desire to get that close to stuff. I'd love, a good bit of jazz theory, but I'm not putting in the time for those kinds of techniques. I don't get enough from it, so it's not.
No, I agree. If it's not fun, it's very hard to. Well, I think I told you the story that my first instrument is classical guitar. It wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed the ensemble and stuff, but I did not practice outside of classes for 10 years. And then it started to become fun because my reading of the situation was, it is such a hard instrument. I'm playing the same music as the professionals. That's not normal. And it's such a hard instrument that you can't expect a 5-year-old to do this. So they're like, a 5-year-old has this stretch between frets, and they need to play 10 notes a second or something. I don't know, some nonsense like that. And then at grade 6 and above, you start to play pieces that were written by actual humans for actual instruments to sound nice. And it's like, oh, this is what it can sound like. Really, this is awesome. So my learning curve was like this because it was like that's when I actually started to enjoy the instrument. And there wasn't a point. And I can totally see. I know a lot of friends who gave up instruments. I can see that if you were in that phase where you're not seeing an improvement and it's not fun, you would drop out of it. But I'm lucky that in drums it was almost the opposite. It was that I was playing Dream Theater and Grade 2 at the same time. And the reason was that the Grade 2 stuff was not being sold to me in an enjoyable way. But I was kind of subsidising it with my Grade 8 knowledge of drum and Dream Theater.
Yeah, there's definitely that sort of sold to you thing. There has to be something in it that you're enjoying. I always used to find it wild that people who were much better musicians than me, who actually did grades, where my mom actually said to my piano teacher, like, I was thinking about getting Alan to do grades, and my piano teacher was an old jazz guy, and he was like, do you want him to be like a professional musician or whatever? No, not really. I just thought it was maybe you should do grades. And he went, well, I can teach grades, obviously, or we can spend that time, like broadening his knowledge in other things. Like, how bothered are you about grades? And my mom was like, oh, not really at all. And then they asked me, and I was like, I couldn't give a single fuck as a single figures kid. And that was it. So we just spent time talking about other things, and I'm grateful for that decision because I can't read music despite having been taught to do it for years, and I've only in the last 5 years realized that musical stave dyslexia can be a thing.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to read two staves at once for piano.
Right, but I can't even get that far. You can get elements of dyslexia and nothing else. I have no issue with reading Nothing Moves Around at all, but reading notes on a stave, I have to count, even if it's like just below middle C. and that's after years and years of really trying to sight read, and I can't do it. So obviously, I was going to be an improviser type guy.
Yeah.
And then if I'm an improviser type guy, then I need to know how to get from one chord to the next, or how sort of basic melodic structure and things like that. So it sort of worked out for me. And the reason why I do guitar instead of piano is because it's a limited instrument. So it makes that improvisation easier because there's only so far you can stretch.
That's pretty interesting.
It's very easy. It's very easy to be good at guitar, and it's very hard to be a virtuoso like Dream Theater. But at a certain point, it really does look like it becomes speed because all the frets are laid out for you.
Yeah.
The way that it gets harder is you just play faster and cleaner. Have you listened to the guy from Rings of Saturn?
I think so.
He had there was some internet beef for a while because they didn't believe he could do what he does.
Oh, I see.
Because it's so fast and so clean. Like it sounds like it's honestly it sounds like it's programmed, but he's playing and the audio is recording behind him, and you go, well, that's a lot to set up if it's a lie.
Mm.
I'll send you the thing. It's off this like. There's no need for that. I sent you the Archspire stuff, right? The ridiculous machine gun. So I'll play that right now.
I did hear about John Williams, the classical guitarist. He got criticism from people because he played with such little fret noise that people were like, "This doesn't sound like a real instrument." I was like, "That's a pretty interesting comment." Like they weren't accusing him of being fake because they could clearly see him play, but it was like, "You're playing too well. This is not good enough." I kind of get the point. Like if you play it really, really perfectly, it doesn't sound like a guitar anymore. But like still, I thought that was interesting. Your dyslexia thing reminded me of perhaps the most important musical intervention I've ever had was my year 3 recorder teacher forcing me not to write the notes above the stave in letters. I think if she hadn't done that, I would not be able to read music today. And I don't think it was a particularly informed decision not to do that. But I just could not read music because I didn't want to. And it's the same reason that I have no mental maths ability, because I never did. I was able to write fast enough that I could just work it out on paper. So I never did get mental math skills. And the same reason I don't have relative pitch, because I can't, because I think in perfect pitch terms.
What? That's such a flex.
No, but I'm being serious. Because, like,
I don't have relative pitch.
If you sing a random note, I was singing like a random chord, and you're like, what's a third below this? I wouldn't be able to tell you. You'd have to work it out. And that's not good, because it means that there are times when you just want to be thinking about relatives, and I can't do it. So I must have told you about the times when about 10 minutes before a concert, I was told, "Oh, we're doing it in A's 415 hertz, Sammy, today. Is that all right?" It's like, no, I can't do this because I've got jumps in my part that I can't. I'll be transposing. I don't play any transposing instruments. You're essentially asking me to transpose. I can't do this, so it didn't go very well.
My piano teacher's perfect pitch was so good that he couldn't play. He couldn't write. He couldn't read music while playing E flat and B flat tuned instruments.
Yeah.
Because he got dissonance in his head. He got a headache from doing it.
I'm not surprised. I've never tried, but I can totally see how that's like. The closest thing I've come to playing a transposed instrument is recorder, where technically the fingering you're using is different for a treble or not a treble, a tenor, a bass or is tenor recorder, yeah. Anyway, so the fingering you use is different. But it's not like you're thinking this is actually an instrument in A and this is an instrument in C. That's the closest it's come to that. I don't think I could play the violin. I think I'd have such a nightmare. It's like none of these notes are in tune. Where are the frets?
I definitely could. Can I play you this ridiculous? Yeah, sure. It's like I imagine this. Unfortunately, this might have been played by a lot of people who were in the crowd on the 6th of January. Listen to this end game of metal. Oh, not that. No. It's literally a machine gun.
What is the noise? What is it? I can't work out what it is right at the beginning.
It's a machine gun.
It is actually a machine
gun. It's a guy singing to the sound of a sample or doing his vocals to the sound. It's ridiculous. It's off the scale. And then if I can find the Rings of Saturn guy, but I don't know them very well. But he's got the prerequisite hair.
Someone did. I think it was a Japanese naval band. They did the 1812 overture with actual howitzer cannons, and the first time they go off, you can hear screams from the audience because it's like, holy crap, that's loud.
So he gets that's it. So he gets criticized, I think, for.
That does sound like heavily produced and like artificial. I can get why people are saying that.
Yeah, but I think it's that like whatever he's doing in his signal chain.
Yeah.
Makes it sound very. So the way that he's playing is obviously brilliant, and then he's probably got like the treble rolled off quite a bit. Like wherever the pick noise is, he's got that notched out or something like that. But to go as far as saying like you trigger all of this is quite extreme. But that's the internet again.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, I'm gonna go away. Have a nice weekend and remain indoors. Yeah, that was fun.
See you around. All the best to you and your family.
There's no one still watching, right?
No. I'm off as well after that. See you.
See you later.
All right. Time to end. See you around. No viewers.